Hey CJ, hey Angela. Sorry guys, I've been busy setting up all day. 4 o'clock, Connie. 4 o'clock.
I know. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, this whole thing's going off in 20 seconds.
He tried a little piece to see if the tape would snuff it out. And then it just went right through the tape. I mean, if it took half a second to burn up that 6 inches of fuse, it's a long time.
Oh my gosh. That's going to be huge. Keeps talking.
Hey everyone. Thank you, CJ. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How is everyone today? Hopefully you're not sweating. Hello, hello. Hey Laura, how's it going? Finally got everything set up. We're ready to go. It starts in a few more minutes there, Deb. You know, people are starting to come in now, so that's good. Let me put my watermark up there. Want to help make cookies for Santa. Ooh. DL. Yeah, DL's actually, he did good yesterday. Thank you, DL, if you're in here yet.
This is a single motor, this is a double, triple, quadruple. That's a single and a 280.
You already have to take it back.
Really? It goes right through it.
Never seen that before. Not a big piece like that. See like the little boxes. Was that
It says for better view, place that towards the audience.
Hello. Staying cool today? Just for a few minutes, yeah. How's it going, everyone? I gotta reapply my thing again. Carol, it shouldn't be, but hey.
Buffalo Man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I was told you have a drill. Do you have a drill for putting in?
I do. Yep, I do.
We just wanted these two front stakes on this white canopy.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah, this one right here.
All right.
Is that something that
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
one? Thank
Yep.
you. I appreciate it.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get the drill. Be right back.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. Sorry guys, I had to go drill a hole. There ain't no band canceled. Yes, the cookies held up very well. Hey, I want some cookies too, guys. Sharon, hi Buffalo Man of Mine, and everyone. Happy 4th weekend. Thank you, Sharon. And back to you. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I didn't even think they had a band, but I'll check on that for you. All right. Care Bear, how's it going? Hey, hey. It's in, darn it. How's everybody doing today? Oh, wish you're out here in this heat with us. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Make sure you hit that like button for me. Alright, I guess we're gonna head over here. Hey, Crystal. I didn't even know you guys had a band today. What? A band?
Yeah.
And they canceled?
Did they?
That's what I heard.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably because of the weather. It's supposed to storm and this, what's it called? Destroying wind, dangerous winds.
Yeah, like 5:30.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Yeah. It's supposed to grow too. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Yeah. Yeah. They may be here tomorrow, but they probably did cancel due to the weather incoming. It's supposed to be rainy at around 5:30 with high winds and, you know, our daily stuff we deal with out here. What's up, man? Huh? I see him walking around. Don't worry. What's up, man? I'm doing all right, Sean. Sorry, I was doing work all day getting this thing set up. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Yeah, that huge flag is beautiful. That's the 47 or 48 star one that they have. Our favorite live stream. Welcome back. Thanks, Glenn. Like I said, I would have been on earlier, but got to start doing a lot of stuff. So, happy to be here now. What's up, Jeffrey? How's it going, brother? Oh, she better not. Nice seeing you again, though. Amazing 44, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's supposed to actually storm again around 5:30 now. That's what they said. So we'll see. Edith, no, I guess the band canceled today because of the incoming weather. This don't start until 4 o'clock, and by the time they get here at 5, or you know, by the time they get set up and everything, the storm's supposed to be coming about 5:30. So. Chris, they haven't played the music yet. The rally started a minute ago. Don't worry, we got you right up front, so when the speeches start, you'll be right up front with us. Thanks, Angela. You talking about this flag? Oh, okay, John. I'll have to read that. Who are the speakers today? I'm not for sure. Let me see if I can find a flyer. We'll go over here and look anyway at these the live auction stuff.
Auction bell, shotgun.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're just
Actually, isn't that right, Buffalo Man? I have to win at least one thing from it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Tradition now.
what do we call it? Like tile, like presents to the builders. We're gonna go back up.
It's happened like 2 times in a row, y'all. Your viewers have to keep it alive.
Oh, they do.
But y'all, I need y'all to come down here and start buying auction items. They need to
like to give them a sign. We never see all that being stuck.
Got our t-shirts, guys.
They're popping over. So
Oh, really?
have them all nice and straight, and then they pop up.
Oh, okay. Restoration movement. What's up, man? There we go.
Ready for the rally?
Oh, I am. Yep. Looks good. Hopefully this weather stays away. It's supposed to brown. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's awesome. Thanks for all you do, yeah. There's the man himself, Mr. Santa. There's AJ. There'll be more people here, Chris. Guys are just getting set up. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. You can actually see it. Yes, that flag is beautiful.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Bring you down a little bit. Hello, Jim. LA Forgiven. How you doing? Hello, Jim. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the update. I don't think White House probably not going to be here till later. Probably later tonight. So that'll be cool. You got your bear? You got your bear? Awesome. I'm super excited too, sunny days. Thanks for coming on. Hey guys, it's very hot out again. So there's people like underneath the tents again. Santa's truck, there's Brian's truck. Good old fire truck. Hello, RV. How are you doing? Great to see you again. Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain about 5:30. But they said it was going to rain earlier too. It never did, so who knows? Just going to have to wait and see, I guess. Oh yeah, Sharon, we worked hard all morning. That's why I did not live stream this morning. Oh, Sharon, I hope it does too. Like I said, it was supposed to rain around, I think 2 or 3. And it never did, so we got lucky. Thanks, Mama Lou. Hit that like button for me, guys. But hope not looking for it. Oh man, I hope we get to see our fireworks. Hey, Mechanic Eric, how you doing, brother? Thanks, Patriot Q. When are you gonna be here, Patriot Q? You like the cam moving? I know they're supposed to start speaking, that's why I left it here, but I can carry it around. More people coming in. Me neither, Patriot Q. Got some more Patriots coming in, guys. Love it, love it. Now the band, that's for the speakers, and they'll play music and everything like they always do. Good afternoon, Sean. How you doing? Chris, how you doing? Why did you just delete though? Yeah, I don't think, hopefully, no, Doe didn't get deleted, I don't think. I'll check, make sure he didn't. Let's go over here real quick and I'll come back. Can you show the flag so I can take a screenshot? I can. There you go, Crystal. That's that 48 star one or 47, I can't remember. Linda Lou, there was a band coming, but we're supposed to have weather today, so I don't believe they're coming, but they may probably show up tomorrow. Now let's go over here and ask my wife something. Christy, what did they say? What did the comments say? Were they good comments or rude comments? Hold on, let me check with my wife real quick.
That was Judicial on Freedom. That was an advertisement. They were saying they're on Twitch. Name is called the Judicial on Twitch.
No, they're creating a name to make it look like.
That's why I got rid of it.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, the Real Doe show is not blocked. That is not a Real Doe show. That's a copycat. As far as I know, that's what my wife just told me. So, like I said, guys, I do believe in freedom of speech. You just gotta speak, you know, not rude. Oh yeah, they're coming out today. I'm glad to see it all, guys. See, starting to fill up. Everybody's under tents because it's really hot out here. Yeah, guys, that was not the Real Doe. That was not the Real Doe. That was an imposter, as far as I know, but that's what my wife told me. She watches everything, so. Hey, Crystal, was that a good picture that you took of that flag? Oh, Buffalo Wifey, she's over there sitting there at the tent. Like I said, it's so hot today. Yeah, that person's long gone. They left last night, guys. And what I understand is it happened when he was 13 years old, but I don't know the whole story, so I'm not going to get into it. No, Big D's been working, guys. Jamie and Janet. Thanks, RV. Yeah, guys, you gotta listen to the whole story, and they did. We had security talk to them. Santa went over there, made the decision. So that's what happened to that. That's as far as I know. But t-shirt racks over here. Now the Judicial is just he restreams. That's what Judicial is. He restreams. I believe he's over on Twitch now. Hey Birdie, how's it going? No, Bandit has never come back, guys. Bandit is not here. I promise you. I've been here every week, and I've been here all weekend, and Bandit is not here. Norman, I'm not going to say that, but like I said, he don't cause issues with me, so like I said, freedom of speech, you know? Freedom of speech. Alright, what time is it? It's supposed to have started already. 4:15. Hey Rose. Good, how are you? So yeah, Mary Beth, until somebody can find something that he does wrong, then I'm not gonna just go delete him. My mods know what to do if there's an issue. So hey Bruce, how you doing, Bruce? Everybody's looking for shade, guys. Everybody's looking for shade. Yes, let's let it go, guys. Let it go. I'm doing good, Bruce. How are you? Sweating. Got these awesome, those towels that you get wet and you put in your cooler or whatever, make them cold. They're so nice. About to go put it in the cooler and get some of that cold water real quick. Let me zoom out real quick so you guys ain't bouncing around so fast. Soup Mama, how you doing? There's a food tent over here, guys. All right, guys, this is gonna feel awesome. See it? That's what it looks like. Oh, like the ice is sticking to it. Hey, little hippie. Oh, that feels so good. We'll be popping in and out today. That's fine, Sean. I appreciate it, man. As long as you hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me. There's no felons in this parking lot, Chris, so stop saying that, please. The guy in question is gone. He left last night. He's gone. He's gone. And no, Bandit is not here. So just let it go. Let it go. That is not why, Chris. Awesome, thanks, Sean. Trills are like stray animals. Sharon, I agree, but I'm not going to feed them. I'm not going to do anything. You know, they get their chance, and if they mess up, that's their problem, right? Yes, freedom. Links to donations on his page. Enjoying seeing Soup Mama last night. Oh, she's back today, guys. I know they're getting ready to go up to Philadelphia for their July 4th celebration. I think it's actually July 3rd, but oh yeah, we got some speakers coming up. I'll have to get my wife to do it, Laura. I can't move my phone. I don't want to mess up and end the live or whatever. Okay, she says she's gonna try, guys. Yeah, when you get a lot of people in one area, you know, cell service goes to crap, and sometimes it barely even streams. Like, you get a lot of buffering. Uncle Sam was born on the 4th of July. Oh, you live there in Philadelphia? Well, there's a big old 4th of July celebration. We're not going. I know a lot of people are going. And I was actually asked to go before, but I'm here with 1776. I don't know if some of you guys didn't see this tow truck last time, but I'm going to show it to you again. Yes, grow better. It definitely is. There's that the crane that has that flag on it. That's some awesome graphics, guys. Yeah, see the hood. Towing and recovery. So for all your towing and recovery needs, give these awesome people a call. Beautiful truck, beautiful truck. Let's see. Actually feels like real paint, so I'm not for sure. It sort of looks like a wrap, but it feels like a real paint job. But I think it's a wrap. Let freedom ring. Ready for karaoke again. Now I think we're gonna try to do something different. Maybe like a cornhole tournament or something like that. We did karaoke last night. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the speakers. When did I leave Buffalo? Oh, when do I leave, you mean, Linda? It won't be till Thursday. Guys, make sure you hit that like button for me. Even if you're going to different streams, coming back and forth, hit that like button for me. I would appreciate it. Oh, when did I move from Buffalo? I actually moved when I was in Buffalo, let's see, when I was younger, when I was actually a kid. It was about 13 years old. It was when the Buffalo Bills lost their first Super Bowl to the New York Giants by that field goal miss. We moved that next year. Yeah, I'm walking around. I just had to stop for 1 minute. Trust me, if you guys know my channel, I don't usually sit until it starts. So I will be. Look at all these other streamers. They just sit here and look at the stage too. Happy 4th, be safe everyone. You guys want to look at this parking lot back here? It's packed. Wide right, yep, Scott Norwood. Remember that from the time it happened. We also have another part of the parking lot where like the RVs, big RVs and stuff are staying. I'll show you that also. Yeah, it's packed back here, guys. And then we'll go back up front. Hopefully it'll start here soon. There's my tent right there. My canopy, my truck. Alright, Liberty, yeah, I know. There's a bunches of streamers out here. Alright guys, I hear people talking, so let's get back up there. Let's get back up there. We'll do this final walk around later. Alright, we're on our way up there. Yeah, I know, Bruce. I'm on my way up there.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty and justice for all. Alright guys, let's get this show started.
All right, everyone. Before you go off to eat, if we're going to do one more thing, I have Jennifer here. She's been so gracious to sing the national anthem. If we could just hold off one more moment, we're going to sing the national anthem before we break out and eat.
I just want to say thank you to the people who come and the people who's watching. Thank you for supporting us. There's a lot of people trying to pull this movement apart, and God bless them. Let them try. Let them try. There are people saying mean things about us. There are people looking at past. There are people judging us. Judge on, knuckleheads.
All right, they're shutting that truck off.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam?
broad stripes and bright stars, through the perilous fight, on the ramparts we watch, was so gallantly streamed, and the rockets reckless, the bombs bursting in it, gave proud through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors, that star-spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the for Jennifer. Okay, we are gonna break to eat. I know you're hungry, I am too. And then we're gonna come back in about 5 minutes for our first speaker.
Where are your chairs?
Yeah.
Assuming you're not sitting next to
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Freedom. Yeah, I gotta tell Santa that's why his truck's running. I'll ask him there, Angela.
If I could have a couple volunteers,
I was just saying, does that need to
slide down the picnic tables that are in the tent. I know you guys want to be in the shade as much as possible, so that for everyone to see the best, if we could have a couple hands help move the picnic tables, slide them down the lower section of the...
All right, let's go check on the food, guys. See what they got cooking over here. Hot dogs, hamburgers. I missed it. What's up, buddy?
Yeah. Serving bison over there.
Bison? I wish. I wish.
Bison jerky.
Yeah.
While everyone is grabbing food, just want to invite you all to please visit our vendors. We have Craig with flagpoles and hitches for your pickups. We have Mike and Bob with Bob t-shirts.
Crowd ain't too bad, guys. They're still filling in. Just like last week, it's like over 100 degrees with the
Restoration Movement t-shirts and hats.
The heat index.
As well as other things for sale.
I'm
We also
hoping those
have
two guys
David
I talked to
just joined
yesterday
us.
show up
David
at some
with
point.
custom vinyl stickers. He is on the right-hand side of the white or blue canopy tent. Okay, the white one. Great. See him if you would like a vinyl decal. And oh yes, we also have our Constitution table. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Where you can get your very own little pocket Constitution.
Where was you at? Oh. I just didn't know if you were with them. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're in food line. It's so hot. Yeah, I put it in the cooler. Yes, we do need a water balloon fight. That'd be awesome. I'm in Texas. It's very hot here. We found it yesterday. Can't wait till a cool front comes through, guys. Cannot wait. Yes, we do need the dunk tank. A regular dunk tank, not the toilet one. I'd rather have a real one that you throw the ball and you fall in. I'm not. I think I just did. Yeah, Clever B, what's up, brother? Oh, I need to get some shade over here.
There it is. That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, you had to wait for a regen?
No. They finally got my opti idle working, and I forgot to turn the system on, so it's been idling all day.
Oh, gotcha. Awesome.
So now, now that I turned the system on, everything's running off the batteries. And in about 3 or 4 hours, when the battery's drained, it'll start itself, recharge batteries. Now, the battery's recharged, shut itself back down.
That's awesome. Yes, the dunk tank would be great. Yes, guys, hit that like button for me, please. Overseas, how's it going?
All right, while everyone is helping themselves to a plate, I'm going to have Simon come up to the
All right,
stage
guys, let's
in
go
just a
back
moment
over
here.
here.
He's going to start you off with
Okay,
some
that looks good.
education on the Constitution.
Guys, Simon is back. He will be speaking here shortly. Remember Simon from Camboy? Oh, that'd be awesome. I wish. Oh, don't make me jealous overseas. Yep, Brian got his truck fixed. Now so what it is once the battery starts dying, the truck will automatically start itself. Does yours do that too, where the battery starts to drain and it automatically starts?
No, it's actually it was starting in a regen.
Oh, you got the regen?
Oh yeah. And it does automatic sometimes. You never know. Usually it'll say needs part regen.
I heard about that.
I forgot it was idle, and it's like, oh crap, now it's taking off.
I've heard about that regen.
I like to just do it later on. Yeah. Just sometimes it just doesn't ever feel right.
As long as it ain't on the side of the highway.
Exactly. Yeah.
We've seen that happen in the Cowboys.
It happens all the time. Now these have been pretty good. As long as we're maintaining it, the brothers, as long as you got that stuff down there. Yeah.
Got that. As long as we keep it on the market, that person thing.
Yeah. I got some extra in the sun.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, guys, here's Simon.
Suspect.
Huh?
Suspect.
Yeah.
Hello, America. While we are waiting, I wasn't expecting to necessarily specifically speak about the Constitution. I do have some speeches that we can, some quotes, some speeches from history that I can share with you. I do have a copy of the Constitution, or the Declaration of Independence. If we have a few minutes, I could, I guess, just read the Declaration of Independence in Congress, July 4th, 1776. The unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America, when in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and the natures God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind required that they should declare the cause which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established shall not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shewn that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present king of usurpations, all having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. So they have a long list of grievances against the King of the Great Britain. He has refused to assent to laws the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent shall be obtained, and when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people should relinquish the rights of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together legislative bodies in places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time after such dissolutions to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative powers incapable of annihilation have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws of naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of lands. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing judicial powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amount and payment of their salaries. Again, these are grievances that they're listing against the King of Great Britain. Some of these sound pretty familiar to where we are today. He has made judges dependent on his will alone, as I mentioned, for the tenure of their offices and the amount of their payments of their salaries. He has elected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us in times of peace standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil powers. He has combined with others to subject us to a judiciary foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation. For quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by mock trial, from punishment for any murders which should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond the seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in the neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies. For taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our governments, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the works of death, desolation, and tyranny, already began with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy of the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens taken captive on the high seas to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressed, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here, and we have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. Not sure, some of these words aren't quite common English anymore. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation and hold them, as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace, friends. We therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress, assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world and for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with the firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we pledge our lives, we pledge to each other our lives, our fortune, and our sacred honor. And we all know that we know the results, we know the end of the story, but if they were not successful, they would either hang separately or they would all hang together. Benjamin Franklin said, "They who can give up essential liberty to obtain a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety." Abraham Lincoln said, "Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves." John Basil Barnhill said, "When the people fear the government, there is tyranny. When the government fears the people, there is liberty." Nelson Mandela said, to be free is not merely to cast off one's chains, but to live in a way that respects and enhances the freedoms of others." And Benjamin Franklin also said, "Whoever would overthrow the liberty of a nation must begin by subduing the freeness of speech." Doesn't that sound relevant today? And I would add that I would challenge any one of you to find one example in the history of the planet where they did not use fear to take away your freedom. And usually that does start by taking away freedom of speech and controlling the press, controlling the narrative. So you get to hear more of Simon Says later.
Bring
What's up, Patriot?
Screen up here, guys. There you go.
I wrote me a little speech kind of about why I'm here. I refuse to quietly breathe to death while my country collapses around me. I support what the 1776 Restoration Movement stands for, and I will be with them on July 4th and beyond. I think more Americans should be here with us. When I say that, people ask me why they should be here. I tell them I cannot answer that question for them. The best I can do is tell them why I'm here. To paint a picture, I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I am 44 years old. I have been married to my wonderful wife, Corinne, for almost 18 years now. She and I have 5 wonderful children, 4 boys between 14 and 9, and a 6-year-old girl. And yes, I just assumed their genders. We live paycheck to paycheck and always have. Neither of us have a college degree. Heck, I don't even have a diploma from high school. It was a GED, a good enough diploma for me. To make up for that piece of paper that society seems to think we need to acquire, we work hard. I put in 16-hour days on the regular. Then I typically get home and practically fall down from exhaustion. Rather than a formal education, I learned and gained experience as I went. Life can be a brutal teacher, but the lessons it teaches are far more valuable than anything you learn from a book. I learned how to provide 21 meals a day for my family, and that is no easy task, but we make it work. We all make it work. At 19, I joined the Army. 3 years later, I was out with bad knees, a broken back, a broken spirit, a broken mind. Shortly thereafter, I met my wife, and she helped me in so many ways I cannot begin to explain. She stepped in and became my crutch when I needed one. She shined a light on me when everything was dark. She helped me find my own way. Of course, it's been sunshine and rainbows ever since. I am a small business owner. We've had three total, but two construction businesses that failed. We learned from our mistakes and now have a successful business with over 30% growth year after year. What this government did and is still doing to small business in America is disgraceful and purposeful. Until the manufactured pandemic of COVID 1984 and all the government overreach that came with it, things were going great. We were on track for our best year ever. We were discussing hiring 2 more employees. Our reputation in our community was growing at a fast rate, and we were actually able to save a little money. Until we were forced to shut our business down, we applied for an exemption to stay open, and we were declined. We weren't even allowed to repair leaking roofs with new materials, only to do what was needed to stop the leak while wearing a mask on a roof. For 6 weeks, we watched another contractor down the street who remodels kitchens working because he was approved for his exemption. I was not allowed to do outside work, but he was allowed to do work inside people's homes. Apparently, new kitchens are necessary, but a leaky roof can wait until the virus has passed. There is a special sting when you take a man's ability to provide for his family away. Ronald Reagan once said, "The 9 most terrifying words in the English language are 'I'm from the government and I'm here to help.'" So government was there to help. They were kind enough to offer loans to people with more than 100 employees. And as long as they followed the rules, they didn't have to pay the loan back. They also offered this loan to businesses with less than 100 employees, like mine. But that must be paid back. Backed into a corner and facing the closing of my business, I felt I had to take it. What else was I going to do? Close? I don't know how to do anything else. Why do the companies who have 1 to 99 employees not have the same opportunity as a business with 100? It has been one thing after another since that closure. Material delays, price increases from week to week, making it nearly impossible to keep a schedule and maintain a 5-star reputation that we have been building for years. It also makes it very hard to keep good employees. We have gone from whole house renovations to small repairs like roof repair, window leak. People aren't spending money and I can't blame them. We all saw what happened. People could not work. Businesses went under all around us. Families fell apart. Parents began to bicker and fight with each other over the damage we were doing to our children. What is it like behind their masks as they watch the chaos in the world around them crumbling? It is all some have known. To them, this isn't the new normal. It's just normal. That's heartbreaking and infuriating at the same time. It sure is a hopeless feeling to know this is our busiest time of year, and I am sitting in my home office writing this rather than on a job site providing for my family. So why am I here again? The enemy has surrounded us because we let that happen while we were asleep. Additionally, any who thought they were awake were often busy watching the wrong hand. Those of us who swore it, we forgot our oath. We allowed the tentacles of government to touch all aspects of our lives. We allowed them to grow into a beast, and now we must beat that beast back into its constitutional cage. We must be willing to give up something now, or we will lose everything later. If we don't, our kids will lose everything and be doomed to live in a world of weak men and bad times. I am here because I am a man. I am the protector of my family, and government is the biggest threat they face. Patriots like us are the greatest threat the tyrants in D.C. face. Our voice is our strongest weapon in the arena of ideas. We the people have the true power. They only rely on illusions of power. I will go to D.C. to stop D.C. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations pursuing invariably the same object evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. Thomas Jefferson, The Declaration of Independence. Pretty sure people in Washington forgot all about that. I have overcome broken bones, a broken spirit, alcoholism, a broken mind. I have made mistakes, faced losses and victories, just like all of you. I thank God for all of them because I know that if I hadn't gone through that hell, if I hadn't defeated my own demons, I wouldn't be here ready for the ones we must face now. Only these demons are not strictly of the spiritual realm. They are also flesh and blood. They are tyrants, a cancer to our land and a death sentence to Our Lady Liberty. She lays on her deathbed crying out for help in a muffled voice. I will answer. We all should answer. We the people. So people aren't spending money because the economy is so bad and goods are so expensive. The economy is bad and goods are so expensive because of the clowns and tyrants in D.C. Thomas Paine once wrote, "If there must be trouble, let it be in my day, so my child may have peace." I have 5. I will not let my children down. I am not only here for my children and future grandchildren, but I'm also here for your children and your grandchildren. I'm here because America has blessed us all with so much, and it would be a disgrace if I were only to take and never give back. I feel it would be unfair, selfish, and anti-American of me to prevent the next generation from experiencing America's constitutional republic to its fullest. We live in a time of weak men lacking integrity. What they don't lack, they also have weak morals and weak principles. We cannot allow this to continue any longer, or we will be too far gone. Much like prior empires before us, we will fall because we didn't fulfill our duty as its citizens. When Lincoln was asked, "At what point then is the approach of danger to be expected?" Lincoln answered in the following manner. I answer, if it ever reach us, it must spring up amongst us. It cannot come from abroad. If destruction be our lot, we must ourselves be its author and finisher. As a nation of free men, we must live through all time or die by suicide. I hope I am over wary, but if I am not, there is even now something of ill omen among us. I mean the increasing disregard for law that pervades the country, the growing disposition to substitute the wild and furious passions in lieu of sober judgment in courts, and the worse than savage mobs for the executive ministers of justice. The disposition is awfully fearful in any community, and that now it exists in ours. Through grading to our feelings to admit it would be a violation of truth and an insult to our intelligence to deny. Accounts of outrages committed by mobs form the everyday news of the times. They have pervaded the country from New England to Louisiana. They are neither peculiar to the eternal snows of the former nor the burning suns of the latter. They are not the creatures of climate. Whatever then their cause may be, it is common to the whole country. You can no longer sit in the middle, or else you sit with those who would tear America down around you, and eventually you will join them or become their perpetual victim. What will you sacrifice to save Lady Liberty? Are you willing to sacrifice everything? In the end, you will lose it all anyway. The only question remains, who will take it from you? Will you sacrifice it to your families for your family's freedom? Will the world take it when you pass on? Will the government take it all when you stand up? Or will they take it slowly while you sit on the couch asleep? Don't you realize the duty to this mission is on your shoulders? Whether you take up the fight with us now or you wait for them to come to you, you are part of this fight. It's about what you leave, not what you take. You cannot take anything from this world, but you can certainly leave a lot. And I switch over to poetry mode. We must fight the night until we see the sun. We don't need a blade, we don't need a gun. We have God, truth, and history on our side. We must fight to keep Lady Liberty alive. She stands in the cold and the heat. She saw many wars with no retreat. She stood alone through the day and night, so we can never give up the fight. Thank you. I'm just going to hold this till she gets here. Might let it go eat.
All right, thank you so much, Chuck. Give it up for Chuck one last time. All right, so our next speaker is a certified ADA advocate for people who are abused by the judicial system. She is the ex-wife of the son of a judge and became a victim of that system, and she has used her past-present information to create a platform to expose the judiciary. She empowers people with the knowledge of their rights, including the Constitution, the grand jury system, and the Declaration of our Declaration of Independence, and shows how we can utilize her to rise above the corruption and expose it and take back our country. Please help me welcome Janice.
I want to start out by thanking each and every one of you for standing up and speaking out. I know, just like you do, how hard it is and the price you pay with friends and family. You have a lot to be proud of yourself, because a lot of people aren't doing it, and they're waiting for people like you and like me to do it for them. And they will reap what we've done. All of us are equal. Doesn't matter your color. Doesn't matter where you were born. We come into the earth with nothing and we leave with nothing. We all get up in the morning and we put our pants on the same way, as does any judge in the United States of America. And for some reason, when they put on their little black dress, they feel that they are above us. And a lot of the issues we have right now starts in our courts. And it starts with the two-tier system that has become extremely obvious. But it's not just in our courts, it's in our executive branch and our legislative branch. And the people that have government jobs, a lot of them do whatever they have to do to protect those above them in order to keep their job. They're not thinking about what they do to others. I launched judicialpedia.com after being illegally jailed, over $8,100 in legal fees. It was a setup. I spent 14 days in solitary confinement in 2014. At 5:30, it was election day, after 14 days, the sheriff came and said, "You no longer have to be in solitary." Senator Mark Warner had gotten the number of votes, 17,000 more votes than Ed Gillespie to win. He had traded a federal judgeship in order to try to flip the Virginia legislature from Republican to Democrat. And he's still enjoying his Senate seat. We have to make the change. And so it comes to, how do we do it? It's through exposure. Think about your court system. When you go into court, if you're in a state court, there's no way to see the documents or for others to see the documents. It's all secret. We're not even allowed to carry our phones in. And when you think about the organizational chart of our government and of our states, you'll see that the citizens come first, and then under that comes the executive branches, which are the governor, your judiciary, and your legislature. Public service is public trust. They work for us, and we need to make sure they know that. So with Judicialpedia, you can put up any type of case. You can put up a judicial complaint, a judge's complaint, a lawyer's complaint. Remember, all judges are lawyers. So they have two sets of rules to follow along with their oath and their, so they have the judicial canons and the professional code of ethics. There is no statute of limitations for going after a judge or a lawyer when it comes to ethics. And if they violate your constitutional rights, there's a thing called a void judgment. And void judgments can happen at any time, because if a judge or a lawyer violated your United States constitutional rights, you have every right to reopen that case. And don't let anyone tell you, oh, but there's a statute of limitations. There is no statute of limitations of violating your constitutional rights. And that takes me to, what do we need to know? We need to know our Constitution. We're not teaching the Constitution to our children in school. It should be a bedtime story, because it's what will get them through their lives. It's what gives them their rights. We also have our 4 freedoms in the 40s, and yesterday I said it was Eisenhower. It's actually Roosevelt who gave us those. It's freedom from fear, freedom from speech, freedom from worship, and freedom for want. And we got those instead of the human rights that the rest of the world got. But we have our Constitution, which is the supreme law of the land. And then when you go to your state constitution, you'll find that you have those rights in your state as well, and others. And we need to enforce those, and we can only enforce them with each other. And so we need to start talking with people. I always say any one of us could be in the line in the grocery store or in a Walmart or anywhere. We need to talk to each other. We need to talk to our neighbors, know who they are. The Declaration of Independence is very important. And it states, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equally, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. Those are our rights from God. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We don't need to be as sad as we are, as worried as we are, and in fear of our government. That is illegal, and our government and their employees are doing that to us. We see a police officer behind us and no idea why he's stopping us. And we need to be afraid of him, and that's sad. The grand jury is another thing that I'm working on. And what's important about the grand jury is that it's the 4th arm of government. Justice Scalia and Justice Powell both have made those statements in different court cases. We have the right, every county, every city in the United States almost, has a grand jury that meets maybe every other month, every few months, but it meets. You have the right to go in there and ask for an investigation on public corruption. Since the 60s, they've been trying to take that away from us. We also have federal grand juries that we're being blocked from. And we have a sitting grand jury in the Southern District of New York who playfully goes after public corruption of the government. but we never see them really do anything, unless it's in revenge for a party they don't want to see in power. How do we get them to pay for their wrongdoings? They're called surety bonds. Surety bonds are where you file against the government or against a state employee. They do not have immunity. Judges do not have immunity. When they say they have immunity, they mutilate a young girl in Indiana to get it. They do not have immunity. There is no law that gives them immunity for acting outside their oath of office, violating the Constitution, and violating our rights. Never go to court alone. Be sure you let as many people. It's embarrassing. We all get into trouble. We all have moments of our life we're not proud of, but things happen. And we have to learn to stand up and speak out about them and not be embarrassed, because we're not alone. We all have certain things that happen, whether it be a divorce, bankruptcy, foreclosure. Any of these things can happen to anyone. When you see someone homeless, I think they say 78% of Americans are 2 months away from being homeless. So it can happen to anybody. So with the foreclosures that are happening, we're going to have a repeat of 2008. Because in 2008, when the government gave the banks and everybody so much money, they covered up what they had done. And with that cover up, a lot of us, the mortgages we have don't really exist. They created the smoke and mirrors. And one of the largest servicers we have is Ocwen. Ocwen actually, and here again my numbers aren't exact right, but they sold $4 million worth of stock for $17 million, and the insiders made $317 million. And I do have some notebooks with me that show the articles and show the numbers. We have all of the large banks, all the large companies now got all this COVID money. Do you think you're going to see any of that going towards mortgages of people? Do you know anybody other than a legislature or a government person that had some kind of conflict that got those billions of dollars that were supposed to buy down mortgages for Americans? I don't know a single person, except for legislature people. And the judges, there's a woman that's doing investigations into the backgrounds of the judges' mortgages, and it looks like a lot of them are forgiven with ever being paid. There's a lot of backdoor stuff going on that we can't get investigated because we're blocked by the judges to get into the grand jury. We're blocked by FOIA requests. We're blocked by a media that isn't reporting on it and is owned by China, who is investing in our country and going to take over it with an insider type takeover like we've never seen. We can make a difference, and we can do it on the internet. We can start with Judicialpedia, but what we have to do is be storytellers. We need to tell our story. And so one of the things that I have planned is to create a platform like Judicialpedia to tell the stories of the truckers, where you can sign in, you have your own dashboard, you can put a picture, you can put links to all your videos, to other websites. But you can write your story, how, what, where, when. We are the media. We are the people who need to leave a history for our children. We need to be able to point to something. And these children, 10 years ago, my daughter came home and she said, "Mommy, I read to the child before she went to bed, but I did it on an iPad. They don't have any books." We have to look at that and realize what our children are going to be doing in 20 years, or what they're doing now, and how we can create systems so that they listen, they read, they understand their constitutional rights of due process in the courts, their constitutional right not to be in fear of the government. We're not supposed to be afraid of the police. We're not supposed to be afraid of walking into a courtroom. But we are, and we should be at this moment. We have guardianships and we have divorces. Unfortunately, they're a way of life. When you go to get a divorce, the lawyers look at all of your finances. And in the background, they're all friends. And they're all deciding how much money they can take from you. I always call it the $10,000 couch. Because the couch is worth $250 maybe because of its age and its wear and tear. But one lawyer says to one party, you want that couch, don't you? Don't you really want that couch? All of a sudden, you all have spent $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 in legal fees over a couch that neither of you want. But you're manipulated that way. Over at my table where I'll be sitting, I have a list of lawyers. Lawyers are no longer making a couple $100,000. They're in the billions of dollars. There's a list of like 100 law firms that are making over $1 billion. One law firm, $4 billion in a year. Remember, that's after expenses. So we're feeding into a government, large corporations with insider trading, and we have to stop it. We've got to get the investigations. When you hear of public corruption, do whatever it takes to expose it. You have in your own cities and counties regular meetings of city council. I stand up at every single council meeting and I call them out. Right now, I have a lawsuit for ethics against Andrew McCabe, James Comey, and Bill Barr. In Virginia, they did a directive. No public corruption was to be investigated by the Virginia FBI agents. It all went to them on the 7th floor. So what's happening to us, they are personally responsible for. And they didn't have just their professional code of ethics as lawyers. They had their federal code of ethics as having a job that required them to put each and every one of us first. And they didn't. They used us like doormats to make their careers, because what you see is they go in and out of the government. And every time they come out of the government, they make a few $1 million with their connections, and then they go back in. Then they come back out as if they're good guys and make a few more million. And then they make millions on their books and they go on TV acting as if they are, these good guys. Well, they're not. They lied to us. They've lied to us several times. So I hope that you all will look into your grand jury, look into speaking up at your city council meetings, that you'll look at, if you have any legal cases, putting them up on Judicialpedia, and that includes a parking ticket. Well, haven't you gotten a parking ticket and you know you didn't deserve it, and you walked into the courtroom and you walk out like, what just happened? They're also weaponizing protective orders against people and not doing them to the people that really need them. So we have a lot of tools though, and we have to use those tools and utilize them. I hope you'll keep an eye open for Truckerspedia and put your story up there. Also, if you do find yourself going into court, look for an ADA advocate. There's a woman, she's passed, but was from Florida, Karen Huffner, and she coined the term legal abuse syndrome. And she got through the federal government that under the ADA, legal abuse syndrome is a real anxiety, PTSD, as if you've been at war. Because in a lot of ways, we are at war with our own country and trying to take it back. And God bless every single one of you. If anyone has any questions for me or any comments, please let me know. But let's all remember, we're here from God, and God has our back. And He's got a bubble around all of us. I started out saying I had been jailed illegally, and do what you want to do to stand up, but don't put yourself in a position to be jailed, because while you're in jail you can't do the fight that you need to. So we had two situations here in our country, Occupy Wall Street and Black Lives Matter. Both have kind of fizzled out. We can't allow what we're fighting for to fizzle out. We have to keep this fight up. And it's all facets of life. So I ask you to please support judicialpedia.com. I ask you to look for Truckerspedia, COVIDpedia, J6pedia. We have so many history happening moments right now in our lives that we need to leave the stories to our children. We need to keep in touch with each other and make sure each other are safe. So if there's anything I can do for any of you, please let me know, and any questions you may have. Thank you. I'm not sure who's next. Or I could just keep talking. Okay.
Right here.
Hi.
All right, give it up one more time for Janice. Okay, if I could invite Wild Bill to the stage. Wild Bill. And then we're going to transition into some auction time. All of the proceeds from our auction go straight to 1776 Restoration Movement. We also have a silent auction going on. So if you see some items that you'd like to bid on, we have a separate silent auction going on as well. So if I could have Wild Bill and then Brooke, if you'd like to bring our first item. Brooke is going to be our Vanna for today.
No, I want to go out there. I want to auction off.
Next time, tomorrow.
I want to be auctioned, yeah.
She's working on it.
Alright.
I just talked to her myself, babe. Thank you. All right, Wild Bill. Why don't you tell everyone, where are you from?
Martinsburg, West Virginia.
And why are you here with 1776 Restoration Movement?
Restore the Constitution and get our freedom back. All right, we got a girl walking around with the American flag artwork, so everybody can get a good look at it. All right, where do you want to start her at? How about a 20? Anybody bid 20? 15? 10? Come on, people, it's worth more than that. $10 bid? 5? 5? Got a $5 bid? Anybody? I got a $5 bid now, 10. $5 bid now, 10 now, 10. $5 bid now, 10. $5 bid now, 8. $5 bid now, 8 now, 8. $5 bid now, 8. $5 bid now, 8. $5 bid now, 8. All in, all done. Going once, going twice. Sold. I'm not really an auctioneer. This is my second week of doing it. I did it last rally and I did it this rally, so bear with me. All right, looks like we got a reef there. That handmade? That a handmade reef? Hello? That handmade?
Oh, I think so.
It's handmade reef. All right, where you want to start her at, boys? Give me 10. Anybody give me 10? 5. I got a $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 5, now 5. $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 5, now 5. $20 bid now, 5. Come on, boys. It's prettier than that. It's patriotic. $20 bid now, 5. I got 20 with 5, 30. 25, 30. $25 bid now, 30 now, 30. $25 bid now, 30. $25 bid now, 30 now, 30. $25 bid now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. $30 now, 5. Big D. $30 now, 5. Got $30 bid now, 35, 35, 35, $30 bid now, 5. All in, all done. Going once, twice. Sold. I think we should have fed them after the auction. They're all asleep right now. Oh, it looks like we got a piece of artwork here, No Fear, with an eagle on it. That's a pretty piece there. Wall hanger. Huh? Oh, this lady right here is the one that painted it. She's bringing it around for you to see. Walk up there close to them so they can see it. Huh? She just finished this piece of artwork this morning. I was just informed. And she drove all the way from Ohio to get here.
Anybody see where X-ray is?
Hey, there's food up here. I see y'all just came in. You got food up here for you?
Thank you very much. We also
Yes, sir. We're glad to have you. Come back tomorrow and bring some friends.
The more I drink, the more I swear.
Friends don't really have many.
Thank you. All right, where you want to start her at? I got 20. 20? Anybody bid 20? 15?
He's still on. He's chasing around the crooks over there. In the
15? I got 15 now, 20. $15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20 now, 20 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 now, 18. Oh, you got 20? Okay, D. I got 20 now, 5. $20 now, 5. I got $20 now, 5. $20 now, 25. $20 now, 25. Come on, people. There we go. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30, D. 25 now, 30. I got 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30. 25 now, 30.
This is for your freedom!
That's right.
25 now, 30. I got 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. I got $30 now, 5 now, 5. $30 now, 5. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. 35 now, 40. Come on, man, this is a good piece. 35 now, 40. Come on, D. 35 now, 40. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. 35 now, 40. All in, all done. Going once. Twice. So.
Yeah, Lizzie's at Gettysburg for the reenactment. I'm going to have to see that one good.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's wake up here today. We usually do better than this. Now all these pieces they're putting out there, there's a lot of hard work in them. There are a lot of beautiful pieces. I don't know whether they have anything in there this week or not, but a blind lady made something last week and put it in the auction, and I tell you what, it was a beautiful piece.
I am 1791 Stormtrooper.
All right, looks like we got a bear coming out here. Looks like a red, white, and blue. Got a red, white, and blue outfit on, a white bear. And it's all handmade. And I'm going to tell you, these bears have been going for some money, so I want to see some hands up on this.
I'm here to help Santa attack.
Okay, so I'm going to help you out here a little bit. You have the video, it's not made for kids, so this option is turned off. Content made for kids.
All right, where you want to start her at? How about a $20 bill? 20? Anybody give 20? I got 20 now, 5. I got $20 now, 5 now, 5. $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5 now, 5. $20 now, 5. I got $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5. I got 20 now, 25. I got 20. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. $25 now, 30. $20 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. $30 now, 5 now, 5. $30 now, 5. $30 now, 5. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 40 now, 50. No, 40 now, 45. I got 40 now, 5. I got 45 now, 50. 50 now, 5. I can't see who's bidding over here. I got 55 now, 60. 65. 70. 70. You're all out now, come on. It's worth more than that, but these bears been selling for double that. 70? I got 65 now, 70. 65 now, 70. I got 65 now, 70. Come on. 65 now, 70. All in, all done. Going once. Twice. So 65. I'm embarrassed, doesn't bring double that.
Oh yeah, that's why no one sits next to me. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I guess you blew that guy out of you blew that guy out of the chair.
They stole that bear like Biden stole the election.
Listen, blame Eric, okay?
How you doing there, God's girl in the USA? Yeah, I watched her lots of times.
Oh boy, looks like we got a goodie basket out here.
Skincare beauty.
What you got in there? Huh? Oh, we got skincare beauty products. Well, we don't have no ugly women here, so why we selling something like that?
I need like twice that myself.
All right, we got this skincare and beauty basket here. Where do you want to start her at? How about 20? 20? 15? I got 15 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. I got 20 now, 5. $20 now, 5 now, 5. $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5. $20. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got $25 bid now, 30, 30, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. I got $30 bid now, 5. 35 now, 40. $30 now, 40. Come on, it's worth it. You'd pay 3 times that much at Bath and Body Works. I got 30 now, 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. He wants to look at it here. Hold on.
Come on, Simon, you look good enough. You don't need all that.
All right, folks, there's a lot of good stuff in this basket. We got do-it-yourself candle making set. There's hair clips. There's what do we got here? Lotions, hand creams. It looks like perfumes. There's some sanitizer stuff in there. There's some makeup stuff in here. There's some stuff that I can't pronounce in here. Some lady stuff in here. Some makeup brushes, all kinds of good stuff in here, folks. I suppose probably any one of these items is going to be at least 20 bucks, and you got a whole big basket full of stuff in there. So,
all right.
All right, last one. Wait, we're not done with this one. You're not done with that one?
That's 35 now, 40. Where was we at? There's one back here, wasn't it?
100, I think you were.
Ma'am, I had you at 35, right? 35 now, 40. I got 35 now, 40 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. I got 35, I got 40 now, 5. 40 now, 5. I got 45 now, 50. 49, 50. 45 now, 50. Come on, make it an even number. I got 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50, 50, 50. 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. I got 50 now, 5. 50 now, 5. I got $50 bid now, 5. $50 bid now, 5 now, 5. $50 bid now, 5. All in, out. All done. Sold going once, going twice, sold. Oh, did you have another bidder? Well, I can't see her over at the table. I'm sorry. Well, we'll go ahead. I got $50 bid now, 5. $50 bid now, 5 now, 5. $50 bid now, 5. I got 55 now, 60. $55 bid now, 60. $60 bid now, 5. $60 bid now, 5 now, 5. $60 bid now, 5. $60 bid now, 5. $60 bid now, 5 now, 5. $60 bid now, 5. All in. Going once, going twice. Sold. Oh my gosh, we got a nice little pie here. Mount sour cherry pie. I'm glad they kept that away from me because I would have done ate that.
Come with the ice cream?
I would go get some. Okay, what do we got on this pie? How about 15? What's that? I got $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5 now, 5. $20 now, 5. 25. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. I got 40 now, 5. 45 now, 50. I got 45 now, 50. I got 45 over here. Now 50. 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. I got 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. I got 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. All in, all done. I got 50 now, 5. 50 now, 5 now, 5. 50 now, 5. I got 55 now, 60. 55 now, 60 now, 60. 55 now, 60. I got 55 now, 60. 60 now, 5. 65 now, 70. I got 65 now, 70.
I don't got that much money.
I tell you what, these pies are good.
73 maximum plus
I bet you if I told you the Lord fixed it, he would give all kinds of money for it. And he did. Are you bidding, sir? Okay.
What's wrong with Buffalo, man?
65 now, 70. All in, all done? So. Man, I wish we had some more of them pies.
You cannot copy
is that, but as soon as we put that mister up,
Yeah.
it got cooled off.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate your business.
Oh, ain't this a pretty little truck?
Truck now, guys. Truck.
No, I can't even.
I know this. I know the website. I know the
Let me
person.
show you this sky back here.
This truck is from Custom Succulent and Cacti Arrangements, and it also lists the website. In this beautiful red, white, and blue truck.
Yeah, beautiful little red and white truck. Got little cactuses in it there. Nice little arrangement there.
Nice truck,
Oh,
guys.
patriotic. Hello. There we go. Where you want to start her at? Got 20? I got $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 5 now, 5. $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 5. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 40 now, 5. I got 45 now, 50. 45 now, I got, you bidding? I got 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50 now, 50. 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50.
Yeah, it's a beautiful truck.
I got 45 now, 50. All in, all done. So.
Moving east. Okay, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually a really good crowd.
10 degrees. Maybe they got it turned on.
45.
Yeah, it's just right there. It took us like 15 minutes to put it up, and then we had it with body feel. Now it's cooled off.
Guys, hit that like button for me. Hit that like button. Show you these skies again. That beautiful sky.
All right, everyone, give a round of applause for Wild Bill. Isn't he natural? We should hire him. All right, without further ado, I'd like to welcome David Rydell, our leader, our mentor, the man.
What's the plan?
All right, everyone, let's stand up for a moment and give him a round of applause. This man stays up all hours of the night, talking to people, phone calls, interviews, listening to you, working hard, figuring out a plan for our peaceful protest. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Valerie. Yeah, very nice crowd, guys. I'm happy.
Wow. What a weekend. I was so excited last night. I believe the last group pulled in at 2 o'clock this morning. And it just blows me away what happened the last 48 hours. We began to run out of room, which is a problem I like.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you all. How many's come in the last 48 hours? Raise your hand. All right, man, a lot of hands. God bless you. Glad you're here. And we got rain, looks like, coming in, so I'm going to have to hurry. That's why they go ahead and got me up. But got up this morning, and I've been, you know, I don't get up here and just make up stuff. I like to have an idea of what God's want me to talk about every time I stand before you. And my constant prayer is, God, they do not need to hear from me. They need to hear from you. And so all morning long I've been struggling because I didn't have anything. Miss Rose came to my truck this morning and said, let's pray. So I began to pray with her, and right in the middle of the prayer, all of this just started coming to me. So I'm going to deliver my soul this morning. Hopefully it will help you, inspire you, motivate you, and feed you spiritually, mentally, and patriotically. So I was thinking about the children of Israel when they first went into Egypt. They went there and were accepted with open arms. Joseph was second only to the Pharaoh. And so when they went into Egypt, They went there as friends. They were treated as equals and given great favor. But over time they became slaves to that governmental system. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Till finally one day God sent a man and said, "Let my people go." God hardened Pharaoh's heart. A number of plagues began to be poured out upon them until finally they agreed to let God's people go. Long story short, they went into the wilderness. Because of disobedience, they wandered for 40 years waiting on the promised land. And finally the day came. A young man named Joshua steps up to lead his people. And the Bible records that when they went to the river of Jordan at that particular time of year, it was overflowing its banks. The snow caps on Mount Hermon were melting. The river was overflowing. And God sent the Levites who carried the Ark of the Covenant before them, half a mile before the rest of the people of God. They were marching forward. And as soon as their feet stepped into Jordan's river, the Bible says that 2.5 miles up, or 20 miles up one side, the river began to pile up. The land became dry. And the children of Israel began to march through. But before they went through, Joshua had told the people, he said, "I want you to choose out one man out of each of the 12 tribes. And when we get into the middle of the river, I want you to pick up one of those stones. For on the other side of that river, we are going to build a monument to our God to declare that it wasn't by our strength, it wasn't by our might that we have came into the promised land, but it was by the power of an almighty God." All these 12 men, and you guys know how we men are, to be selected out of all of those millions of people, just 12 were selected to do so. Those men, given a great honor, walk over to those rocks that are in the middle of that. And remember, we're building a monument to our God on the other side. So these are not pebbles. These are not small rocks. And these are not just regular men. These are manly men, right? We're not going to be picking up little bitty rocks. As a matter of fact, if I was walking behind Big D and I saw Big D pick up a big rock, I'm going to look at him and say, "Oh boy, you ain't outdoing me. I'll pick up one a little bit bigger." And you can imagine as it goes on down the line, each succeeding man, he's getting a bigger and a bigger stone, right? Because we're doing something that's going to be significant for years to come, because Joshua told them, for years your children and your children's children will revisit this monument that we're going to build. And so by the time they get, and now you got to also understand, they have no idea where they're going with these stones, just that they're going to pick them up and carry them to where God tells them to put it down. So these men begin to get these big stones. And I brought this up here just kind of to represent the actual word. When you trace it out, it meant a cornerstone. The cornerstone is the most important stone in any kind of foundation. It is usually the largest stone. So these guys are carrying rather large stones. So when you go to pick up something like this, you want to lift with your legs, right? So they get down and they pick up this big stone. Now I picked something light because I'm weak. But anyway, they pick up this big stone. I'm going to act like it's heavy, so bear with me. You guys know it's not, right? I'm not this strong. This is not a cornerstone. So anyway, they pick up this big stone and they're like, "All right, let's do this." This is kind of like when we rolled into Hagerstown with their flags all brand new, right? "Oh, let's do this thing. We're on board, man. Let's do this thing." Oh, we're all excited. And then they begin to march, and the people of God are encouraging them. They have a position of honor. They have a position of greatness, and they're carrying this stone and they walk. But some Bible historians put the place of Gilgal, where they're going to actually build this monument, 7 miles from the river of Jordan. Had they have known it was going to be that far, they might not have taken on such a task as this. But here they go. The first mile. Yeah, our flags are still flying and we're still excited. Bring it on, baby. We're here to possess the promised land. Mile number 2. I'm starting to hurt a little bit. This thing's starting to dig into my chest. It's starting to dig into my arms. I feel my hands growing numb. Mile number 3. This used to look like a position of honor. But now it's becoming a position of pain. Mile number 4. I don't want to disappoint my tribe. I don't want to let down my people. And that's the only thing that keeps me taking the next step. Mile number 6. I don't think I can do this anymore. In my entire life. But somebody runs up and says, you can do it, man. You can do it. He looks at that person and says, don't you see the blood running down my chest? Don't you see the blood running down my arms? I'm in the most pain I've ever been in my life. Is this worth it? And finally, at mile number 7, in a town that will become called Gilgal, the man of God says, stop and lay your burden down. When you've been carrying something like this for this long, you don't just drop it. You've got to lay it down carefully. And they begin to walk that rock down their body. Even as they're laying it down, it does its final damage to their body. And they finally lay it down. You don't straighten up right away from something like that. And you sure don't want to be talked to. And you don't want to be messed with. I think I'm just going to go over here and just rest for a moment, if you'll let me. People are coming around. Those 12 are all sitting around looking at each other. After a few minutes, one of them probably gets the courage to look at another one. Was that as hard on you as it was on me? Yeah. There's a few times back there I thought I was going to stop and drop the load. Yeah, me too. It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Look at this. I'll never be the same again. I'm scarred up, and I'll carry these scars the rest of my life. Yeah, me too. Nobody else in that camp can even come close to relating to those 12 men. All the rest of them just watched as they bore that burden. The only ones that can truly relate to those men are the other men that carried those stones with them. But let's go forward about 40 years. Those stones no longer have the blood of those men on them. They're now arranged in a monument that testifies that our God can do anything. I can see a man now whose beard has gone gray. And the hold of his hand is a little tow-headed boy. I can hear that little boy say, Papa, which one of them stones was yours? No more pain. No more bad memories about that crossing in that 7-mile track. I can see that Papa proudly point out, that one right there, son. That one right there was my, oh, Papa. You carried that all the way from the river where we were at this morning? Yes, sir, I carried it all the way, son. Oh, Papa, you're the greatest man that ever lived. I'm looking over a crowd, and I would like for those who have started with us, who were at that Red Man parking lot. You remember that place? That was over a month ago. All of you that were in that Red Man parking lot, I want you to come up here for just a moment, quickly. All of you that started with us was in that Red Man parking lot. Remember back then, we all fit in a restaurant, a closed restaurant's parking lot. That's how big we were. Today we're filling up this entire parking lot and have them parked back there in the gravel. All of you that were there at Red Man when we started this endeavor. I remember when you guys pulled up and it looked like it was over. You remember that day? It looked like we were done. It looked like we were finished. It looked like that we couldn't go on. You all pulled up and I saw it in your eyes. You still have the fire. You still have the desire. You still have the want to. And you all looked at me and I said, I have nothing for you. I have absolutely nothing. I have no money. I have no food. I don't even have a place for us to park. And you guys looked at me and said, we can do this. We can build it again. We can do it again. And I looked at every one of you and I said, all right, here, Oreo. I said, all right. And these guys took up that stone. And they have traveled all this way for over a month, waiting on this Monday. Waiting on it. Pass it around. Yeah, pass it on down. Every one of these people that were there, they stood with this organization. They stood behind this movement. They stood behind the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. And they said, yes, we may bleed. And yes, we will hurt. But there will be a day coming soon where our grandchildren will ask us, is this what you've done for us? And we will proudly look at our grandchildren and say, yes, I was there. And I did this. This is why we are here. We will bleed, we will hurt, but we will succeed. Why? Because the same fire, the same God, the same determination is still in our hearts. The fire still burns in our bellies, and we will not quit until we are successful. And once again,
Guys, this place is filling up.
That was excellent.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yep. Santa always does it, Carrie. He's awesome.
I did that. I went from over here all the way around.
That was so emotional. It's awesome. Yeah, I love it. Yep.
All right, everyone. It looks like we may have some rain, but please feel free to stick around.
Yeah, can you grab that? Thank you.
We are cutting our live auction short, but while the rain holds off, we still have the silent auction going on. We also have a 50-50 raffle going on. And then please support our other vendors, Bob, Flag. We also have Craig with his hitches for flagpoles, for pickup trucks. And then we also have, I think you see David with, David with vinyl decals. Pretty cool. I passed back there and he's got the machine set up and everything.
Me too, Laura.
That's
Me too.
awesome. We also have under that blue tent, behind the white tent. Okay.
We shall not fail.
Alright. And then we also have red wine with 76.
Oh, that was amazing.
And then our 50-50 raffle line starting to mention $1 for one ticket, or $10 gets you 15 tickets. And then, depending on how the weather goes, we
Thank you guys for all your support. Thank you. You're a big part of this.
Yes, and then, oh my gosh, how could I forget? After everything,
Santa is amazing, Peggy.
Tonight, we're going to have an amazing fireworks show. So please stick around.
Lisa, they're nowhere around here.
For all of you to mingle, meet each other, make
They're nowhere around here.
find out each other's
They're not a part of
stories,
us.
where you're from, what led you to here, what led you to 1776.
Who you seen up on that stage is who started us.
Please browse through all the fun
Which I was one of
All
them.
these items that we are auctioning off has been
awesome,
donated
guys.
by our supporters that a lot of them were not able to be here. And
Very
so
emotional.
they
That was awesome.
Made it, painted it, carved it, put it together. Some people are here.
Blow my ear out. All right. Janet's over here. Let's see. Actually, she took my chair back over to the tent.
We'll also do another light auction as well.
I know, I showed him.
We're on the edge of it, so it matters.
Oh, yeah?
We're right on it. Might miss it.
The sky is amazing, guys. Look at that. Cool. How is it? So that's crazy, guys, looking after it.
Streamers for the event, yeah?
Yeah, I'm Buffalo Man.
Will
Buffalo
you
Man.
sign my flag
Yeah.
too?
Guys, I put you down for a second.
Thank you. Do you want to use my back?
Oh, sure.
You can sign whatever you want.
Yeah, as soon as the TPC thing fell apart, I got him back for a little bit. Well, once they went to California.
Yes.
And then as soon as they got back, I'm still doing North Carolina and doing this on the weekends. And,
And that's confusing to me because my group is still called PPC.
Oh, really? You guys are like the only ones left?
PPC
Wow.
in New York because Trista Marshall won't let the name go.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
and I don't have any other platform in New York to work with yet.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, look for People's Movement's good.
Yeah, the People's Movement, but also we are going to pick up opening for Keynote next week. Jeff Ledoux with the Freedom Truck.
So some of you folks will remember
We got Leno Sandemir in the back 40 with his big blue sign. That's the Freedom
he
Truck.
had a tip that he did one time on the Declaration of Independence. He gave this speech.
We'll reach you. If we're good,
Yeah,
we'll reach
definitely.
you.
Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Yeah. I'm originally from Buffalo.
We have a great West Virginia area. And they're preparing a block food in each one right now.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could go over to
That
Canada.
is, if you
I
can,
can't.
you can go on the bridge though.
Yep.
And that's worth it. I went.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it is worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Check out Buffalo Man 11 on YouTube.
Thank you.
Buffalo Man 11. Yep. All one word. Thank you. Yeah, I do. Let me run to my truck. You gonna be around here?
I'm leaving at 2 Mama.
Yeah, you good? Okay. Oh, Suit Mama, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna walk back here real quick. I gotta get a card. We'll come right back though.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, the storm is breaking up, guys. It still looks scary.
How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm Carol.
Hey, CAM. Watch these little hooks. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you down for just a second. Oh yeah, I love this spot. Suit Mama knows with her last name.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're going to be in Philly tomorrow?
Nah, I'll be here, but I know Suit Mama's gonna go. We wanted to,
Yeah,
but
following her house.
yeah. Yep.
But thank you.
Yep. See you later. Hey guys, we're going back up here. I think Simon's back up there. Yeah, I know. All right, guys, we're coming back up here. Well, the reason it's carried upside down, it means that America is in distress, in which we are in distress. That's the reason that he does that.
In the Pennsylvania State House, the top of Independence Hall in Philadelphia, the best man sat down together. It was a very fortunate
She's with Soup
history. One of those rare occasions in the lives of men when we had greatness to spare. These were men of means, well educated.
Right.
24 were lawyers and jurists. 9 were farmers, owners of large plantations. On June 11, the committee sat down to draw up
That's awesome, Darlene.
We were going to tell the British fatherland no more rule by redcoats. Below the dam of ruthless foreign rule, the stream of freedom was running shallow and muddy. And we were going to light the fuse to dynamite that
Yeah,
dam.
it came apart.
This pact, as Burke
Because of the
later
wind.
put it, was a partnership between the living and the dead and the yet unborn. There was no bigotry, there was no demagoguery in this group. All had shared hardships. Jefferson finished a draft of the document in 17 days. Congress adopted it in July, and so much is familiar history. But now, King George III had denounced all rebels in America as traitors. Punishment for treason was hanging. The names now so familiar to you from the several signatures on that Declaration of Independence, the names were kept secret for 6 months, for each knew the full meaning of that magnificent last paragraph in which his signature pledged his life, his fortune, and his sacred honor. 56 men placed their names beneath that pledge. 56 men knew when they signed that they were risking everything. They knew if they won this fight, the best they could expect would be years of hardship in a struggling nation. And if they lost, they'd face a hangman's rope. But they signed the pledge. And here is the documented fate of that gallant 56. Carter Braxton of Virginia, wealthy planter, trader, saw his ships swept from the seas. To pay his debts, he lost his home and all of his properties and died in rags. Thomas Lynch Jr., who signed that pledge, was a third-generation rice grower, aristocrat, large plantation owner. After he signed, his health failed. His wife and he set out for France to regain his failing health. Their ship never got to France, was never heard from again. Thomas McKean of Delaware was so harassed by the enemy that he was forced to move his family 5 times in 5 months. He served in Congress without pay, his family in poverty and in hiding. Vandals looted the properties of Ellery and Clymer, and Hall and Gwinnett, and Walton and Hayward, and Rutledge and Middleton. Thomas Nelson Jr. of Virginia raised $2 million on his own signature to provision our allies, the French fleet. After the war, he personally paid back the loans, wiped out his entire estate, and he was never reimbursed by his government. In the final battle for Yorktown, he, Nelson, urged General Washington to fire on his, Nelson's own home, which was occupied by Cornwallis. It was destroyed. Thomas Nelson Jr. had pledged his life, his fortune, and his sacred honor. The Hessians seized the home of Francis Hopkinson of New Jersey. Francis Lewis had his home and everything destroyed, his wife imprisoned. She died within a few months. Richard Stockton, who signed that declaration, was captured, mistreated, his health broken to the extent that he died at 51. His estate was pillaged. Thomas Hayward Jr. was captured when Charleston fell. John Hart was driven from his wife's bedside while she was dying. Their 13 children fled in all directions for their lives. His fields and grist mill were laid waste. For more than a year, he lived in forests and caves and returned home after the war to find his wife dead, his children gone, his properties gone, and he died a few weeks later of exhaustion and a broken heart. Lewis Morris saw his land destroyed, his family scattered. Philip Livingston died within a few months from the hardships of the war. John Hancock, history remembers best due to a quirk of fate rather than anything he stood for. That great sweeping signature attesting to his vanity towers over the others. One of the wealthiest men in New England. And yet he stood outside Boston one terrible night of the war. And he said, "Burn Boston, though it makes John Hancock a beggar, if the public good requires it." So he too lived up to the pledge. Of the 56, few were long to survive. 5 were captured by the British and tortured before they died. 12 had their homes from Rhode Island to Charleston sacked, looted, occupied by the enemy, or burned. 2 lost their sons in the army. 1 had 2 sons captured. 9 of the 56 died in the war from its hardships or from its more merciful bullets. I don't know what impression you had of the men who met that summer in Philadelphia. But I think it's important that we remember this about them. They were not poor men. They were not wild-eyed pirates. These were men of means. They were rich men, most of them, and had enjoyed much ease and luxury in their personal living. Not hungry men, certainly not terrorists, not irresponsible malcontents, not fanatical incendiaries. These men were prosperous men, wealthy landowners. They were substantially secure in their prosperity. They had everything to lose. But they considered liberty, and this is as much as I shall say of it. They had learned that liberty is so much more important than security, that they pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. And they fulfilled their pledge. They paid the price, and freedom was born.
And now you know the rest of the story. And I guess the question begs us to answer the question of what will history say of you and me? Are we going to be like those, like the men that Santa talked about from the tribes that are carrying those stones? But we are leaving a legacy behind, and it is up to you and me what the history books will say.
All right, give it up for Simon. Thank you, thank you. Just a short little, just a shout out to how amazing each and every one of us are. So we got word that Simon had just flew in. Was it from Florida? Yesterday, right? And really could use a ride and get picked up from the airport. So do you think we just left him hanging? Or we went, God had one of us go and get him, huh? So, was it Oreo? It was Oreo, right? Yeah, so shout out to Oreo Express for going to get Simon from the airport, which is about an hour away, I think, 40 minutes or so. Yeah, so just a shout out to Oreo Express for doing that, pick up our amazing Simon from the airport. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, our next segment, it looks like we might actually miss the rain completely. Praise the Lord. Okay, looks like it's going to the north of us. You guys see that? What an amazing parallel to good and evil, right? All right, so in our next segment, I'm going to have some of our patriotic testimonials, people share their stories, why they're here today, what has led them to this moment. If I could invite Dixie onto the stage, she has a gut-wrenching story where COVID-19 affected her family directly through mistreatment in the hospitals. and what inspired her to join TPC, and then which blossomed into 1776 Restoration Movement. If I could have everyone give a round of applause for Dixie. She has her family with her today, her husband, her daughter, and
we're gonna have to go over here, guys.
They're around.
What are you talking about?
Come around this way.
Yeah. See, they're about to talk about the
Parental.
Oh, is she? Where?
Oh, I could do something really bad. Yeah, 2 years ago, she tried to get me arrested in D.C.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Baby. Oreo,
How you doing, sir?
followed you for many, many miles.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Good job, good job.
Right.
Even helped out with a little bit of gas one time. Threw a
Hey.
little coffee.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming out today. It's
Yeah.
more to see you.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be here all 3 days. And we're from Western Ohio. So.
Western Ohio.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Yep, absolutely.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate what you're doing too. You're doing a good job, sir.
Thank you.
Go, man. Yeah, guys, there's a good crowd today. Yeah, they're talking about, stuff that will get taken down anyway, so we might as well just walk over here. It'll be on, actually not.
To my right is my wonderful husband. I've been with him since 2000.
Yeah, Simon is good.
Hello, everybody.
As soon as I come back.
To my left is my middle child, Rebecca. Rebecca's another different story. She's a 10-mile driver. She should not be here, but God blessed me. And since then, I have little Savannah, who does not want to behave right now.
Yeah, the sky is dramatic overseas. It's crazy. How dark it is over there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
What I
Done moving.
is I spend almost every single day, 7 days a week, up to 12 hours a day.
Yeah, the lot is full. LA Forgiven.
Started with a wonderful man that has become my brother. I just had a brother, but I have a whole bunch of them now. Started by several names. Here? I taught alternative education, so I'm used to
Yeah, sorry guys, we had to move away from the stage. They're talking about stuff we can't put on YouTube because they will censor it. I'm just gonna leave it here for a little bit. Check out all these great Patriots walking around.
I know, I had 7 today. We did just
When they get done, we'll go back up there.
Yo, I could also. People pay for me.
After being outlaw, followed my family with people convoy Very Texas, very California, very Washington State.
What do you think YouTube trolls will do about that? The headlines will be.
Of course, got to have a plane for
a whole bunch of
and
Yeah, there's a lot of big ones that are over there. This is inside the hole. They're really fun.
Oh, but let me take it back a little bit. And I'm going to go with, I wish it was the least to the most definite. My husband does not know who's married to the front one. He doesn't. He went out of the front door.
What'd you do to get them beads?
I just did the shot.
Oh, I thought I missed something. I thought I missed something, damn it.
She auctioned in the auction. She paid $25 for the shoe.
That was funny.
That's really funny.
I guess she's really I said, where did the cake go? He goes, oh, I was told it was going together. Oh, probably was the
The other one, I guess the other one I was
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We'll be back around once the story's over again. POS today.
They auctioned me off on the car one.
Here we go. For the longest time, because
Don't know what's going on with that transmission. Oh, that's too high. Okay. All right. Let's see. Best playpen I've ever seen. They're having fun in there. Something's going on with the mic up there also.
15 stream. He's made it like 15 feet from his morning.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button for me.
We back up more traffic than we did on the 495 by crossing an intersection today.
We're gonna go back up there once these people are done talking. They're talking about, you know, stuff we can't talk about on YouTube.
I checked everything.
My sister was unvaccinated. My sister developed stage 2 sclerosis, that was curable, but I was told not to try to
That's right, guys. Ray Wolf is good.
Okay. Number 1. What is that? Question today. What is vaccinated device? If vaccinated person is engaged in love life. Well, I can tell you what it is. We're still around. Look at that. I flew off. I stepped out.
Smacky with it.
She was COVID-free on every
I got to get rid of one pair of roller skates, so he's going to sell, and hopefully he gets some wind.
He would come up to July. Very personal. And always we knew that if we put Chris on life support, I may not be able to pull her off. And I'm like, no. This wasn't so generous, but just fix them one. Oh. There was so many promises that were made that God decided whenever they think they come up to the house.
They will stop more traffic there than we did. All we do is walking across the street.
The last person, I think the button.
Alright guys, she should almost be done. Sorry, we can't go up there and listen, but...
So if anybody knows what a sister or
$1,000, fine. That's crazy, Arthur. They just want to hide the truth anyway, so that's why they do that. Yeah, Cleo, I'm also going to fix those next time I'm at a computer, which might not be until the end of next week. But I'm going to make them transparent so they don't have like the little white box around them. Fix them up.
Hey, that beats band.
I got
Oh, they do, Mander. It's ridiculous. Governments think they could do anything they want. Yeah, Laura will. I just gotta make them transparent. I don't know if you guys see my other new logos while we're just sitting here. Getting some t-shirts made up. Here's the front of the t-shirt right here. That's the front of it.
She ain't even over there.
And then this is gonna be on the back of the shirt. Also gonna have some new stickers and stuff like that, so. Thank you, Kathy. Hang out for a little bit, guys. We'll go back up there as soon as these individuals are done talking.
I know differently now. everything is shutting down. But I can tell you, everybody knows this, because there's always a lot of stuff going on. She got her own house. She got her front handler. She got her quiet motor. She calls her crap. She got all that.
Yeah, Wayne, I'm going to be, just to help with fuel, you know, and the cost of fuel, which is so high right now. I drive up every weekend, use my own gas, do everything, so that's it. They're awesome shirts, though.
We're dancing with
You need to add your wifey to your shirt. That's a good idea, crazy family thing. Robin, they're talking. We can't talk about it on YouTube. No, it's not Rose. It's Dixie. Her name is Dixie.
My youngest baby, my miracle, wasn't supposed to be here. She's 7 years old. Beautiful. I swear to God. Wow. This is God, 2 children. Unholy and
I'm about to go get a Gatorade. That's what I was doing. Held up. No, I got held up because I just stopped to see what they were talking about.
Okay.
Hey, Super Salty. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again.
This year, after she received her shot, first delay. It's a baby that I named, which I think is very sacred.
You get bad out.
The baby died. He was a part. My guys, I've lost my sister. And I've lost 2 grandchildren. This is so sad. Until they found 2 masters in one breast, 1 master in the other breast, stuff on the liver, my girl coach. Stop!
Who specializes within this? Well, start looking at me. That's the kid. Good, still out.
It's $ Grey Wolf Lost Fast. Jody Lynn 50628. Cash app would be $ Jody J-O-D-Y Lynn L-Y-N-N 628.
My face. It's on the side.
Again, in a minute I will be up on stage.
I love you all so much.
Black Hawk down, Black Hawk down.
Well, we touch her, even though they didn't look like it. They kind of stood up. First touch, take one touch. They told me 13 months. You have to get photos. I provide a person. I have you. I wanted more. But having this person is how I have. God gives us as children when we need them, no matter what. So, we go down here to the college department. We go safely. So long, praying I could see that dog. What is this supposed to be? An hour and a half. Yeah, I thought it was good. And they came out and they called me and I said, I went back with her right now and they want to do something with me, so I took them to call them. I don't get up to it. It's been one. And I said, oh, come on back. So I came back and they went over and made the food and started waking her up and the doctor called me and said, I have coffee. And anyway. He wasn't on the right side, Larry. Went up something like this thing right here. The Timber was on the left side. Timber was on the left side.
There goes that ball again. She's still up there talking, guys. God, look at those skies. The skies look amazing. Oh yeah, Dio, I was telling my wife that. Gosh, these skies, they look mean, but they're really not. They're actually providing shade for us. And there's that sun about to come back out again.
I love you too, Daddy. Well, that's all Friday morning for Easter eggs, but I'm afraid my there's only one thing that pulls my daughter through this. There's only one thing that pulls me through this and my husband through this. God Almighty. God really don't want to kill. I also really don't want to hear my body, my choice. Did my daughter have a choice? Nope. She did not. Put yourself in a 27-year-old situation. No money? How you going to raise those babies? Trust me, she looks for a job. So I get really complicated with people bring that up. Give you a little bit of background. Amanda, am I right?
Forever.
Well, some of the stuff she's saying shouldn't be on here, so.
Hey, Gerald. Patriot Q. Evelyn. Hey, Evelyn. How you doing? I've been online or not all day, but since pretty much about 3:30.
We work around here.
Yeah, we had to help set up and all that great stuff. Who knows? They probably are hiding my link and everything. They do that. They do that. I was wondering why I didn't have all my people in here. Cornhole bags were delivered today. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. I'll definitely go look for them. Like go fish in the backyard pond, put on their life jackets. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, that's that storm right there, Martinsburg. We're gonna go back up front here shortly, guys. They're talking about stuff we can't put on YouTube, so. Looks all clear till after 1. What is it gonna storm after 1? So just hold tight, guys. I know you don't like just sitting here, but
Look at the flags. It's going to come this way. Bruce said we're good until like 1. It does look like it.
So, yeah, I'm fighting my own way. I protect my family.
But I could be just like him in all right.
I'm really good with that. I like to say I'm really good with my
yeah, it's weird. Maybe you should go to your my channel and undo the alerts and redo them, and make sure you hit all. Try that. Things have been crazy lately. They're trying to silence us, and yeah, I know. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't have good numbers today. Kind of driving up this far, I should have better numbers than this, but that's YouTube doing what they do.
I'm not the only mother out here.
It is. It's sad. It's like I'm used to having like 400 or 500 people in my chats, and then the last couple of days I've had like 250, maybe 300. So once y'all go check your alerts, shut them off, and then turn them back on, and make sure you hit all. Maybe that'll help out. Who knows?
This was one of the best men I've ever met. Where it was kind of like such a movie. But I'm sure he could fit into it. Heard that.
See if I can hit a round of it. Yeah, overseas. I know this one's a little crazy. I do apologize, guys. As soon as they get off stage, we will go back up there. I believe Orio's actually going to get up there and talk, so we got to see that.
Now, guys, let's remember that beautiful woman back there is hit by a drunk driver.
You should hit that like button, guys. I think that's what YouTube don't like, but you know what? I like it. It actually shows me that I'm doing something worthwhile. And I know I am. Yes, happy 4th of July weekend. We looked all day for you. Sorry, Private Eye. If you guys want to join my Telegram, it's Buffalo Man 11, and usually I go on there and say, hey, I'm going online. So download Telegram.
Forgot to post to the next day.
Yeah, download Telegram, and that way I can put out my own alerts, I guess.
But I want you to think.
I wish.
I do appreciate you guys looking. Hey Bonnie, hey Bonnie.
And I want you grandparents.
Just let everyone know we're going to go back up to the stage, but right now we cannot.
The phone that on this building.
Daddy, come here.
Mental health would be tough.
Lisa, we're not going to let 4th of July be a letdown, trust me. It's going to be epic, epic, epic.
When a man says I'm fine, no, we don't know. No.
DL, let you know you're doing a great job. Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to blame us. How not be a man?
Also, let's see.
Mental health matters.
Mander64, you're also doing a great job. Thank you.
I don't care.
Oh, I hear thunder, guys.
I don't care. It don't matter.
Thunder rolls.
And then, like I said, it's for all of us. I'm not going to play all of us because don't know if I can get it correct. Imagine if it was just.
Okay, get ready to get up there here in a second.
Yep. We're going to go up there here in a second, guys. Yeah, I know. I try not to at all. I love interacting with you guys.
What? A made up shot?
BJ, I'm not bumming from anyone, just to let you know. If you don't want to be in here, that's your prerogative, but I don't ask nobody for anything except for likes and subscriptions. So go cry me a river.
Guess what? Former educator, former administrator, mama outlaw.
Guys, next time you see something like that, please get rid of it. They don't belong in this chat.
We all, and we do not fight alone. So I'm going to leave you with that. Because I really don't know.
Guys, I think the storm's actually coming back this way. It changed directions.
Even the one that's been vaccinated, he's
See how the flags have changed directions? They were going opposite way. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Exactly. I don't ever ask for donations. I do like getting them once in a while. But I do spend a lot of money on gas, so whatever that individual is talking about, I guess they're just probably troll. I'll look after you guys.
For Dixie and her husband and family. Okay, all right, we have a little bit of a reprieve from the scorching sun. So next, I'd like to welcome Oreo Express, also known as Josh, to the stage.
Oreo! Woo!
Something's out here.
All right, we're going to hear from Josh and see what led him to 1776 Restoration Movement and why he's decided to stick with us for so long. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming out today. It means so much to everybody that's been out here sleeping on the asphalt, sleeping in tents. As you can see, 1 minute it's hot, the next minute we're wondering if it's going to storm. And these folks really appreciate your support and everybody that comes out, everybody that watches on the live streams. It's huge.
Yeah, I never cuss.
So, just to give you guys an idea, this is day 131 for me away from home. I got involved in politics probably when the Tea Party era started back home. Kind of didn't get too involved, but I started looking into stuff and trying to figure out where I fit. What, you know, I was raised a Christian conservative. Wanted to see what was going on. Started looking in it myself, and I really got involved when it came to my children's education and going to school board meetings. So I started about 8 years ago. I would go, before live streaming was a thing, I would go record school board meetings and I would upload them on YouTube. And I'd find out all kind of things that the news, the school board, everybody was lying about. So I got really involved in my own. I live in a very conservative area. They were letting boys go into girls' restrooms to change because that's what they were identifying as of that day. And I was like, there's no way this is going on. This is a lie. Something's wrong here. And when I started looking at it deeper and deeper, I realized there was one party that was pushing this mental illness on all of us. And so I became a full-time activist pretty much. I started live streaming events, going to Sacramento, going to rallies, doing all the things you folks do, and just getting a better understanding of what's going on. I probably read more in the last 4 years than I did my whole previous 39 years before that. So that just gives you an idea. Knowledge is king. But when I heard about the movement, I obviously watched Canada. As somebody that documents this stuff, I wanted to go to Canada, but I didn't get the experimental jab, so I couldn't get into Canada. And as Canada was going, I was like, wow, we need to do something like this here, really. I really thought America had given up on itself. Canada should have been behind us. We should have been first, in my opinion. So as I'm watching Canada go, I'm starting to hear rumors about a convoy starting here. And so I said, you know what? I don't care what day it is, when it is, I will be there. I literally had, just in case it was like spontaneous, I had my stuff packed, all my batteries charged, everything where I could get in the car in 15 minutes and head out. So they picked a day. February 22nd, I left home. I live in Fresno area of California. And I drove with a friend up to Adelanto, California. That was the night before the People's Convoy left. So that morning we woke up in Adelanto, California, and it was a great feeling. It was a great feeling. I was hoping that we would have thousands of trucks there. We didn't have thousands, but we had a good start. And we started heading east. First stop was Kingman. Great folks. I mean, I would say there was probably over 1,200 to 1,300 people greeting us as we pulled into Kingman, Arizona at what is it, All American Pizza, or I can't remember the exact name. But I was just like, oh my gosh. And the next morning it doubled. So, you know, long story short, we went all the way here. And the reason why I felt it was so important is I have 3 children. I have a son who's in college, who's being, you know, who doesn't believe all the indoctrination they're telling him and comes home and tells me this, and he's just trying to get his degree. And then I have a daughter who's 15, and I just had what I call a COVID baby. I got a 16-month-old boy at home, Caden, and most of you guys on the live streams are out here know Caden. He flew out here twice to hang out with these fine folks out here. And if we don't stand, if you watch anything in history, if you go back and you read history and you look at our own wars here, our wars overseas, we are not going to gain freedom sitting in our comfortable, air-conditioned house telling people they're doing something wrong from the keyboard. And that is something that you guys need to understand, that folks sitting at home, I can't do this, I got this. You know how many folks I've talked to out here that sold some of their 401ks, sold some of their stocks because America's future meant that much to them? You ever notice when the left protests, they don't come here for 3 hours and go home. They protest for 300 days in the streets. Constant, every night. They give up birthday parties. They give up everything, because I don't know if they care more about their cause than we do, but we need to start taking notes, because what we can do is we can stand and we can take it to the streets, just like the 1776 Restoration Movement will be doing this Monday, Independence Day, July 4th. We don't have very many chances. This is probably our last peaceful stand. And when I say that, it needs to be peaceful, but we need you out here. We need folks that will put their keys, turn their ignition forward, and drive over here, meet us, and spend a week with us here. And when your kids or your grandkids look up to you and say, "What did you do?" I hope you didn't say, "I hit the enter key after I told the 1776 movement they were doing something wrong," because you are part of the problem. We need to be out here fighting on the street. If you guys watch any of the videos from any of the live streamers, they all go and cover stuff out here. Whether it's Roe v. Wade stuff in front of the Supreme Court, whether it's Black Lives Matter, where they're mostly peaceful protests, where buildings are burning behind them, churches are burning behind them, and nobody's calling them out. If we stand in the numbers of the people that care, if Christians stood, you can go to church, and pray, but if you do not act, you are being called to act at times. And when you are being called, you need to get out to the streets, do whatever it is, whether it's monetary donations, whether it's printing off flyers, it doesn't matter, but you are being called. And I promise you, the answer is not, we need to vote, don't get me wrong, but the answer is not just going to church on Sunday and voting every 2 years. That's what got us into this mess. If you go back, look, 40 years ago, everybody says, "Oh, at least the conservatives, just keep our mouth shut. We're not going to talk about politics. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do that." And the left said, "Like hell, we're going to do it and we're going to win." And that's what they've been doing, guys. That is what they've been doing. You can go back, watch the last 10 years. I mean, think about how much this country has changed in just 10 years, since Obama. Think about that. We need to stand together, guys. And it doesn't matter what we have in 4 years if we have nothing, right? You're worried about your job. You're worried about your house. I could tell you, if we're heading towards Venezuela, none of that will matter in 4 years. So I ask you, I know everybody here asks you, please stand, come join us. Support in any way you can. I mean, I get it, people can't always leave, and I'm not talking about the disabled, I'm not talking about people that cannot do this. I'm talking about, where's all our men at? Where's the men standing? Stand for your daughter, stand for your mother, stand for your grandmothers. Do something. Because this is what we need to do. Not everybody is indoctrinated. I know a lot of people are, but not everybody is. And this is your opportunity to stand. So I want to see everybody out here. I know we got more folks coming in tomorrow, but Monday, it all starts, and we need you guys here. Thank you for everybody who's came out today. Don't forget, we got an awesome fireworks show tonight. And thank you all for coming, and thank you guys for viewing on the live streams.
That was practical. Good stuff. It's about, am I blocking? It's about... No.
Time for Josh. Okay. So, apparently we had a yummy homemade carrot cake that was to be auctioned off. So if you guys had some of the carrot cake earlier, or if you missed it and you didn't get to have some, this is your chance to have some homemade carrot cake. If you look over to the auction table, Brooke is showcasing it for you. Just lift it up for everyone to see how nice and big that is. You can share that with your family or with us. So I'm going to have Wild Bill to the stage again, and we're going to do a little bit of our live auction items. Take it away, Bill.
I'm going to tell you something about this cake. I was accused of stealing this cake today, and they found it, but I'm going to tell you what, it's worth stealing, because it's a really good cake. The lady baked me one and gave it to me, and I'll tell you what, it didn't even make it home. It was really good. And I'm going to tell you, this cake better bring some money. All right, I got a $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 5. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. $25 bid now. I got 30 now. What'd you say? I got 30 now, 5. $30 bid now, 5 now, 5. $30 bid now, 5. Hey, better cake than this. Cake ought to bring $100. All right, my mic came unplugged. Where was you? You was at 30, wasn't you, sir? 35 now, 40. I got 35 now. I got 40 now, 5. I got 45 now, 50. I got 50 now, 55. 50 now, 55. Come on, boys. It's a better. I got 55 now, 60. I got 55 in the back. I got 60. Come on, it's a good cake. I got 60 now, 5. I got 65 now, 70. I tell you what, it's worth every bit of it. I got 70 now, 5. I got 70 now, 5. I get 75. I got 75 now, 80. Come on, fella, it's worth every penny of it. Now, you can't put a price on this cake. 75 now, 80. 80. I got 85. I got 80 now, 5. 80 now, 5. Come on now. That's too cheap for this cake. $80 now, 5. $80 now, 5 now, 5. $80 now, 5. $80 now, 5 now, 5. $80 now, 5. Come on, John. 85. $80 now, 5 now, 5. $80 now, 5. All in, all done. That's too cheap. That's too cheap. Going once, going twice, sold. I'm gonna tell you, that cake ain't gonna make it home, brother.
Sell it again!
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Let's get this cake going. All right, somebody give me $20 starting. $20 to start it? 15. 10. $10 bid now, 15. 15 now, 20. 15 now, 20. Come on now. $15 bid now, 20 now, 5. 25 now, 30. 30 now, 5. I got 30 now, 5. 35 now, 40. 40 now, 5. 45 now, 50.
Is that a camera?
50 now, 5. 55 now, 60. 55 now, 60. I got 60 now, 65. 65, come on, Joe. It's good cake, man. 65 now, 70. 65 now, I got 70 now, 75. 75 now, 80. 80 now, 5. 80 now, 5. Come on, Joe. 85 now, 90. 90 now, 5. 95 now, 100. 105. Come on, let's go with it. Let's get it going. Come on. 105, 110. 120. 115. Come on, Joe. 115, no, 120, 125. 125. I got 120 now. I got 125 now, 30. I got 130 now, 140. 135. 135, Joe, come on. I got 135 now, 40. 140 now, 5. 140 now, 5. I got 140 now, 5 now, 5. 140 now, 5. 140 now, 5 now, 5. 160. I got 160 now, 5. 160 now, 5 now, 5. 160 now. It all done. Going once, going twice. Sold.
Sold to the lady in the second row.
It's worth every penny of it. before I got up here and docked this cake off, it was going to bring $200, and it had already made it. And it's going again. All right, let's go. Let's go with 25. Come on. $25? 25? I got 25 now, 30. 30 now, 5. 35 now, 40. 45. 50. I got 45. I got 50 now, 5. 55. 60. 60. 60. I got 55 now, 60. Come on, we ain't on the money yet. 65, 50 now, 60. 60? I got 60 now, 5. 60 now, 5. Come on now, it's a good cake. It's worth every penny of it. I got 55 now, 60. 55 now, 60. I got $55 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. I got $55 now, 60. $55 now, 60. I got 60 now, 5. 60 now, 5.
That's the cake, guys.
I got $60 bid now, 5.
Awesome.
$60 bid now, 5 now, 5. $60 bid now, 5. $60 bid now, 5. Come on, people. It's a good cake, man. It's worth every penny of it. I didn't even make it home with mine. I'm at 65. $60 bid now, 5. I got 65. 75. I got a $75 bid now, 80.
Yes, Don, you're more than welcome here.
$75 bid now, 80.
You're more than welcome here, Don.
$75 bid now, 80 now, 80. $75 bid now, 80. $75 bid now, 80 now, 80. $75 bid now, 80. All in, all done. Going once.
Look at these
Going
beautiful
twice.
skies, guys.
So. Alright, what are we going to do with it this time? Alright, y'all better hurry up and bid on this because I might eat it before it all is over. Got a butter crust apple pie from Mom's Apple Pie Bakery in Leesburg, Virginia.
They got another cake?
No, they're doing the same one. They keep giving it back.
It looks pretty good. All right, how about 15 on the pie? You get a $15 bid. Can we start it? 10. I got $10 bid now, 5. $10 bid now, 5 now, 5. $10 bid now, 5. I got 15 now, 20. 15 now, 20. 25.
Yeah. Me too.
I got 20 over Simon. 20, 25. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got 25 now, 30 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. $30 now, 5 now, 5. $30 now, 5. You're out in there. $30 now, 5. I got 35. 40. $30 now, 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. I got $35 bid now, 40 now, 40. Up 35 now, 40. $35 bid now, 40. Come on, people, that pie's better than that. It might not be as good as that carrot cake, but I know one thing, it's probably pretty tasty too. 35 now, 40.
Come on. Turn your pockets.
35 now, 40.
I ain't gonna fight.
All in, all done.
I ain't gonna fight, no.
Going once. Going, I got 40. 45. I got 40 now, 45. $40 bid now, 45, 45. I got $40 bid now, 45. I got $40 bid now, 5. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. So.
Do you guys think this guy's been fooling us? He's on Storage Wars, huh? He's a pretty good little old auctioneer, right?
45, Simon. 45.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you what, this here's worth a fortune right here. This is one of a kind right here. It's the Big D fire truck sticker. Signed, autographed, in person. And you're getting 2 stickers and you get a hat. We the People, 1776. I tell you what, that's a nice assortment right there. That's a nice assortment to represent the 1776 movement.
I started off with my last 20 bucks.
All right, I got a $20 bid now, 5. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30. I got 35 now, 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 65. Over here. 70. 75. 75. 8. You going? 75. 80. 85. 85. 90. I got 85 now, 90. 85 now, 90? 90?
Yeah, I know.
I got $85 bid now, 90. I got 90 now, 5. $90 bid now, 5 now, 5. $90 bid now, 5. Come on, boys, this is a commemorative piece right here. You're going to go see this piece one at a time. One time.
Oh yeah, Dominic's back, yeah.
Ain't every day you get Big D's fire truck.
He's got his flag. He's got his flag.
90 now, 5. I got 90 now, 5.
We can get to 95 on a half. I'm sure somebody can get up there to 95.
Yeah, I know. I would think so, but we should get this thing at 100 at least.
Hey, I fell off that.
90 now, 5. I got $90 bid now, 5 now, 5. $90 bid now, 5. $90 bid now, 5 now, 5. $90 bid now, 5. All in, all done. Hello? Going once, twice, so $90.
Awesome, guys.
Hey, they said it was autographed.
Big D, now you know what your autograph's worth.
Not today. I'm hoping that I win this 50 raffle because the money will go to getting that, but all that's left over, I'm giving back to the people. I mean, I don't have any use for that much money.
Yeah.
All right, we got an air horn here.
50.
All right, I got a starting bid at 50.
75.
You're a little late. I got a $50 bid now for 60. $50 bid now 60. I got 60 now 70. 70 now 80. $70 bid now 80. 80 now 5. 80 now 90. $80 bid now 90.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it one more time.
And also, let me also tell you something I was just informed of. This here horn is autographed by Raptor, Camaro Patriot. Signed right on the horn. Okay, where's that? 70 now 80. $70 bid now 80. 70. I got 80 now 90. $80 bid now 90. $80 bid now 90. Now 90. $80 bid now 90. Come on, people, it's worth more than that. Hey, the one in Berkeley Springs bought $170. $80 bid now 90. $80 bid now 5. $80 bid now 85. Oreo, 85. $80 bid now 85. I got all the way to, well, I got two of them back there. I got 85 and 90. 85, 90? 90? I got 90 now 5. 95 now 8. 100. I got 95 now 100. I got 100, 105. 105 now 10. 110 now 15. 20. 120 now 30. 40. I got 130 now 40. I got 140 now 50. I got 150 now 60. 150 now 60. Come on. One more time. I got 160, 170. I got 180, 180. You get 180. I got 170, 180, 190. 190 there, 200. Come on. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Come on. 190. I got 200, 210, 20. I got 210 now 20. I got $2, 210 now 20. $200 now 10 now 10. 200 now 20. All in, all done. Sold Plumber B for 210. We'll be noisy going down Washington Monday, won't we, Plumber B? I tell you what, it's a really patriotic bear. All dressed up in red, white, and blue. Little white bear. Kind of cute. Got a little ponytails, it looks like. I don't know. Maybe it's ears. But pretty nice little bear. These bears been going for a lot of money. Let's start her off with $20. I got 20 now 30. I got $20 bid now 30 now 30. $20 bid now 30. $20 bid now 30 now 30. $20 bid now 30. I got 30 now 5. $30 bid now 5. 35 now 40. 35 now 40. I got 35 now 40 now 40. 35 now 40. $30 bid now 40. $35 bid now 40. Come on, people. Sold. This bear ought to be bringing $100. 35 now 40. 35 now 40 now 40 now 40. 35 now 40. I got 35 now 40 now 40 now 40. I got 40 now 5. 40 now 5. Come on, Buffalo. 40 now 5. I got 45 now 50. 45 now 50 now 50 now 50. I got 45 now 50. 45 now 50. I got 45 now 50. 45 now 50. I got 45 now 50 now 50 now 50. 45 now 50. Y'all wrong on this. 45 now 50.
Come on, guys.
All in, all done. Just because I say all in, all done, don't mean you can't bid. Going once. Going twice. So.
To who? Was it me?
All right, looks like I got a wall hanger here. It says 1776 restoration movement, 100%
I want a horror
Patriot
too,
strong. Boy, if that ain't the truth. I tell you what, man. Got the flag on it, beautiful wall piece. And I'm tell you what, that statement on that thing is exactly 100% true. When I came to this group,
DL wants the cake.
I came in to check them out. I seen them going up by the Berkeley Plaza in Martinsburg, and I fell in behind them. And they went up to the car show in Spring Mills, and that's how I got with the movement. I enjoyed seeing them so much, seeing the flags fly on the car.
Gotcha.
I flipped mine out of the trunk and went with them to Charlestown.
Oh, okay.
And came back here. I've been with them ever since. And I'm gonna tell you what, I really appreciate the movement for having me here, for letting me come in and help. I do not stay here. I go home every day, but I come here every day, try to, and help out with whatever I can help out with. And I really appreciate these guys for having me. And appreciate them letting me come in and run with them and stand up for our country, because I tell you, man, if we don't stand up for our country, ain't nobody going to do it for us. We got to stand up. We got to go to Washington. We got to say what we got to say. Because if we don't, this country's going to pure hell. And we don't want that. We want our grandchildren and our children to have peace in this country, to have freedom in this country. And it's going to take all of us standing up and many more to do that.
Yeah, I'll talk to Victoria for you.
You need to tell everybody that you know about this movement, because this is the best thing that's ever happened in my life.
Thank you, Don.
All right, let's get on with the flag here. I got this flag wall piece. Let's start her off $15. I got 20. I got 20 now 5. 20, 25 now 30. 30 now 5. I got 30 now 5. 35 now 40. 40 now 5. 40 now 5. I got 45 now 50. 50 now 5. 55 now 60. I got 55 in the back now 60.
Sarah, there's no felon
60 now 5.
Property.
$60 now 5.
Taken care of yesterday.
I got you, sir. 55 now, or 55 now 60. No. Oh, come on, man. 55 now 60. Come on. It's better. It's a better piece than that. 55 now 60. $55 bid now 60. I got $55. I got 60 now 5. 60 now 5. 60 now 5. Ah, boys, I tell you what, this just went out of sight. It went from $60 to $100. I got $100 bid now 10. $100 bid now 10. $100 bid now 10, now 10. $100 bid now 10. Come on, boys. $100 bid now 10, now 10. $100 bid now 10. $100 bid now 10, now 10. $100 bid now 10. $100 bid now 10, now 10. $100 bid now 10. Come on, people. It's a better piece than that. That's a beautiful piece. $100 bid now 10. $100 bid now 10, now 10. $100 bid now 10. All in, all done. So. Hey, bring it back here. All right, we just sold that flag wall piece. Guess what? We're going to sell it again. We got $100 for it the first time. We ought to be able to get same this time or more. Now let's start it off 50. I got 50 now 60. $50 now 60. $50 now 60. I got $50 now 60 now 60. $50 now. I got 60 now 70. $60 now 70. $60 now 70. $60 now 70. I got 70 in the $60 in the back. $60 bid now 70 now 70. $60 bid now 70. $60 bid now 70. $60 bid now 70 now 70. $60 bid now 70. I got 65 now 70. 65 now 70.
So we got 1791.
Don't do that. She hollered, yeah, I'll take your bid. 65 now 70. $65 bid now 70 now 70. $65 bid now 70. I got 70 now 75. 75 now 70. 70 now 75. I got 70 now 5. $70 now 5. Come on, people, let's get on with it. It went for 100 a while ago. What happened? I know it didn't depreciate that much in 5 minutes. $70 bid now, 5.
Don, email me.
$70 bid.
At BuffaloMan11@protonmail.com.
75 now, 80. 75 now, 80. Come on, people. $80 now, 5. I got $80 now, 5 now, 5. $80 now, 5. 85 now, 90. 85 now, 90. 90. 90 now, 5. I got 90 now, 5 now, 5. 95 now, 100. 105. 105. 110. 115. 120. 125. 130. 135. 140. 145. 145. Come on.
You're welcome,
145.
I love the show.
I got 145 now, 50. 150 now, 155. 150 now, 5 now, 5. 150 now, 5. 150 now, 5 now, 5. 150 now, 5. 150 now, 5. All in, all done. So that was pretty good. $250 for a flag. That was pretty good. I tell you, that was a wonderful piece right there.
She's trigger happy.
And that's true Patriots bidding.
Yeah, I lost my hearing one day for a whole weekend.
All right, I got another little bear over here. It's a Canadian bear. Got a little red outfit, a little white bear. Got a little white paw sticking out. We all start this bear at $40. Got a $40 bid. I got $40 bid now, 50. I got 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60 now, 60. $50 now, 60. I got 60 now, 70. $70 now, 80. $80 bid now, 90. 90, 100. I got 90 now, 100. 100. 10, 20. 110, 120. Come on, don't let her pull you out of that. Give me 120. 115. I'll help you out. 115. 115 now, 120.
Yes.
120 to 5.
Yes.
30.
Yes.
35.
Yep.
40.
Yep.
45.
Yep.
50. 55. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85. Don't slow me down. I was going good.
One more time.
Come on.
It's a Starbucks.
85, 185. Come on.
It's a latte. Let's
go. It ain't nothing but money. You can't take it with you.
One more bid.
185. 185. Come on. I got 180 now, 5. 180 now, 5 now, 5. 180 now, 5. 180 now, 5 now, 5. 180 now, 5. I got 180 now, 5 now, 5. 180 now, 5. All in, all done. So.
Go it again. Go it again.
Yes, guys, we had an awesome crowd today.
I believe that's it for the live auction. I don't know where.
It's been hot, so everybody's underneath the tents.
Oh, I think we got one more thing.
Yep, that's Jeffrey and Angus.
Okay. We got a autographed by Santa, don't tread on me, flag. US/US. I'll tell you what, man, ain't every day you get something from Santa. That only comes once a year. And I'll tell you, man, that's a pretty flag. That's a beautiful flag. I'll tell you, man, we ought to start this off at 100. 75. 50. I got 50 now, 5. I got 50 here in the front now, 5. I got 55 now, 60. 55 now, 60. I can't see, fellas. 55 now, 60. I got 55 now, 60. 60 now, 5. Who's in the back? At 5? Okay, I got you, plumber. 65 now, 70.
Yeah.
75.
Yep.
75, 80.
80 in the front. Yeah.
85.
Yep.
90.
Yep.
95.
Yeah.
100. 150? There, that's what I'm talking about. Let's take this thing over 200. Come on. 150 now 60. I got 160 now 70. 160 now 70.
Yeah.
170 now 80.
Yep.
180 now 90. I got 190 now. 190 now 200.
Yep.
I got 190 right here. 200. 200. Don't let them take you out of it.
Yep.
I got 200 now 10.
Yep.
200 now 10.
Yep.
Now 20. Now 20.
Yep.
Now 20. I got 220 now 30.
Good.
Now 40. 240 now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 300. 300. Let's hear the horns.
300 hours for that flag.
Blow them horns.
Let's go.
All right. 310. 310.
Yeah. 310.
320. 320. 330. 340.
Yeah.
350.
Yep.
360. 370. 370. Oh, come on, man. Don't stop me now. I got 360 now 70. 360 now 70 now 70. 360 now 70.
65.
365. 370.
Yeah.
375. 380. Come on, let's get this up to 400. 380. 380.
Yeah. Yes.
395.
Yes.
400.
400.
410. 410. Come on, boys. You're short. You can, I bet you can't even get Santa Claus's address for that. You can't get his signature for that.
Be on the nice list for the rest of the year.
400 out of it, now 10, now 10. 400 out of it, now 10. 400 out of it, now 10, now 10. 400 out of it, now 10. 400 out of it, now 10. All in, all done. So once, twice. So. Man, I wish we had like 10 of them flags.
I got one on my wall.
I tell you, people, y'all keep on doing what you're doing. Because I tell you what, it's worth every penny of it. Every penny that goes to this movement is used wisely. Because I tell you, man, all of us out here are fighting for all of America, for all of our children, for all of your grandchildren. We're fighting for everybody.
Yes,
and everybody
we are.
needs to come and fight with us.
Yes, we are.
Everybody. like they said, being behind a keyboard is not the way to go. It's here in this movement. When you're here in this movement, you feel the friction. You feel like you're somebody. Because you're with a bunch of somebodies. You're with a bunch of fighters. You're with a bunch of people that stand up for America, that believe in freedom.
Yes, you
They
are.
believe in God, and they believe in your grandchildren, and your children, and your life. So never walk away from these people. These people are true American people. They fight for this country. We might not be in a war, we might not be carrying a gun, but I'll tell you what, our voices are loud. And they're going to be loud in Washington, D.C. on the 4th. Well, I stood up here and ran my mouth enough, but I got another auction item. Oh my God. Welcome, Patriot.
All right, everyone, we've got an amazing handmade patriotic door hanging or hanger or wreath. This was donated and handmade by Linda Trumplican from Mississippi. She is here with us. She came back. Round of applause for her. This is also autographed by Santa.
I'm going to tell you what. Last piece went over $400, so I'm going to tell you what. Santa's autograph's worth more than Big D's.
Lady Buckeye, have fun.
Now, I tell you what, man, we need to get this thing rolling. Santa's getting ready to get his pen out right now and put his autograph on it.
He already got his pen ready.
I tell you, it's a beautiful piece. It really is. I'll let him walk around and show it to you before we start.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one.
You going to show it to him?
Big D, can you show it to everyone?
Big D. Hey, Big D, take that around and show it to these people. You got Santa Claus's signature right on it there.
Santa Claus.
Beautiful piece. Handcrafted. All right, I tell you what, man. Let's start this thing off good. Where y'all want to start at? Y'all holler at me and tell me where you want to start it at. I know you all got an idea. 50? 40? I got a $50 bid now, 60. $50 bid now, 60 now, 60. $50 bid now, 60. I got a $50 bid now, 60 now, 60. $50 bid now, 60. I got 60 now, 60 now, 70. $60 bid now, 70. 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. $80 bid now, 90 now, 90. $80 bid now, 90. $80 bid now, 90. Did you have one back there, Big D? 90? I got 90 now, 100. 110. 105. Come on, don't let me put you out. 105. 105, 110. 110. I got 105 now, 10. 105 now, 10 now, 10. 105 now, 10. 105 now, 10 now, 10. 105 now, 10. 105 now, 10 now, 10. 105 now, 10. 105 now, 10. 110 now, 15. I got 110 now, 15. $100 now, 110 now, 15. I got 115 now, 20. Now 25. Now 25. 125. Hey, sir, don't keep raising your hand. I'll have you at business. $120 now, 5. 120 now, 5. I got 125 now, 30. Come on, Joe. 30. 120 now, 125 now, 30. 125 now, 30 now, 30. 125 now, 30. 125 now, 30. Come on, Santa Claus is worth more than that. 125 now, 30. Now 30. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. Sold. What's this done with? Oh my goodness. Okay, now somebody give me another $1. Thank you, brother. I'm going to tell you what. Santa's flag bought $400, over $400. So this flag here, it ought to bring at least $600 because it's signed by Big D, and don't laugh. And it's also signed by Santa. So that other flag, and it's a half and half. That's a beautiful flag. Beautiful flag. And I'll tell you what, if that other one brings $400, this one ought to bring $600. I'll give Big D $200 credit. Thank you, brother.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Here we go.
Thank you for the water there. All right, let's start this flag off at $100. I got a $100 bid now, 20. 120 now, 40. 140 now, 60. 160 now, 80.
Hey guys, we have another flag going.
180 now, 200. 190. All right, 190 now, 200. I got 190 now, 200. Y'all wrong on this.
Come on.
Santa alone's worth $400. All right, I got 200 now, 10. 200 now, 10. I got $200 bid now, 10 now, 10. $200 bid now, 10. $200 bid now, 10 now, 10. $200 bid now, 10. $200 bid now, 10 now, 10. $200 bid now, 10. You boys gonna have to holler at me because I can't see. The sun's in my eyes.
It's got 2 signatures on
You got one, Big D? I got $200 bid now, 10 now, 10. $200 bid now, 10. I got 210 now, 20. 210 now, 20. I got 220 now, 30. 220 now, 30.
Yep.
230 now, 40. 240 now, 260. 240 now, 60.
Yep.
260 now, 70. 260 now, 70. 270 now, 80. 270 now, 80. I got 270 now, 80 now, 80. 280 now, 90. 280 now, 90. Come on, y'all wrong on this. The other one $400. I got 290 now, 3. 290 now, 3. 3. Now 10. 310. 310. 310. Come on. 310 now, 20. 310 now, 20. 310 now, 20.
315.
310 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20. 310 now, 20. 310 now, 20.
You're welcome, Don.
315, 320. 315 now, 20. Come on, don't jump out now. You're still cheap on this flag.
Yeah, I know.
315 now, 20. I got 315 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20. 315 now, 20. 315 now, 20 now, 20. 315 now, 20. I got 320. 320. 325. 325. 320. 330. 335.
335.
340. 340. 340. Come on. 340. 345. Come on, boy. 345. 350. Come on. Don't back down now. Keep on coming. I'm right there with you. 350. 350. Come on, fellas. Don't let $5 get you. 355. 355. 360. 360, 365, 365, 370, 370, 375, 375, come on, it's only $5, come on, 375, 375, come on, 375,
and 1 gallon of gas.
375, come on,
Come on,
come
take
on,
a look at it, take a look at it.
Come on, I got 370, 375, come on. Come on, don't let him down.
Yeah, that's another flag, shall we?
375.
It's kind of fun. I love it.
375.
Hey, Carol, thanks for all your hard work.
375.
You want to take a closer look?
I got 370 now, 5. 370 now, 5. I got 370 now, 5 now, 5. 370 now, 5. I got 370 now, 5 now, 5. 370 now, 5. $370 now, 5. 370 now, 5. Come on. 370 now, 5. Huh? Forward once. Come on. It's getting ready to go. Going twice. So. I appreciate all you people bidding today. I tell you, you made miles and you made the restoration movement.
Been made for a reason.
Because I know
Yeah, give me one.
And
hook me up.
Wait a minute.
Give me a good deal. I did. I got a bear finally for my daughter. She'll enjoy that. Yeah, no, it just does it every time. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her. Tell her I gotta have my phone, but I tell her when my phone's going charging.
I got an eagle with reflection made of wood. It's like a, or you can put it in your truck, car, whatever you want to. But she got two puts on that piece. And I got a wolf and an eagle on this piece. That's beautiful. And this is also going to be taken over and signed by Santa. So, yeah, it's an eagle and it's reflecting in the water. So, we're taking them over to Santa right now and getting the autograph those. Every time I get ready to get down from here, something comes up. I get one more thing to sell. So we're going to sell these two pieces. You want to sell them both together or choice? Okay. We're going to sell them both together. So two.
All right. Yeah.
He gets done signing those. Run them things around real quick and let the people look at them.
Cleo. She's been asking me forever and ever and ever, and I finally won one. But I'll be on the lookout for you next time. Maybe tomorrow they'll have some bears. And if you want, you know, just tell me what price you're willing to go up to. And then if I win it, cash app it or send me a donation for that amount, and I will get it out to you. Did you get your stickers?
If people have anything you want to donate, put it in the box. Be gladly appreciate it.
Did you get your stickers yet, Cleo?
Because I know there's some things that needs to be done to that fire truck, and they're trying to raise money for it.
Oh man, that's awesome. I want one too. That's awesome.
And I tell you, that's the thing about the 76
Lucky.
restoration.
All right, you should be getting any day, Cleo, because I know everybody else started getting theirs today and yesterday.
I tell you what, if one friend goes down, through there, pick them back up. And I seen that today when the vehicles was broke down. Brian was back there working on them. I tell you what, man, you don't find friends like that every day. Okay, has everybody seen them two pieces? All right, let's start it out at 15. $15 bid now 20. $15 bid now 20, now 20. $15 bid now 20. Come on, people, these are signed.
A lot of these dogs are only here for the day. They came here for the rally.
$15 bid now 20, now 20. $15 bid now 20.
I think there's only like maybe a couple dogs around here during the day. Or, you know, regular. So they take care of them somehow. I don't know.
$25 bid now 30, now 30. $25 bid now 30. $25 bid now 30. $20 bid now 30, now 30. $25 bid now 30. I got 30 now 5. $30 now 5. I got 35 now 40. 35 now 40. I got 40 now 5. 45 now 50. 45 now 50 now 50. $45 now 50. I got 50 now 5. 55 now 60. 55 now 60. And you know you want to. Don't let $5 kill you. All right, 60 now 5. 65 now 70. We can do it again. Huh? Oh! Where was that?
I think they were trying to get something.
No,
65. Woo! She should go up to 75. 75 now 80. 85 now 90. Or you just want to go to 100?
There goes out there. Blam.
80. 75 now 80. $100 bill. We got the 100. 100 now 10. $100 bid now 10. Got to sign his autograph. Say his autograph on it. 110 now 20. 110 now 20.
So the more people like the video.
$100 bid now 20 now 20. $100 bid now 20. $100 bid now 20 now 20. $100 bid now 20. Come on. You know you want it.
Guys, make sure you go hit that like button for me. We're having issues of people not being able to find me or get alerts. You gotta hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys.
Oh.
110 now 20. 110 now 20. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. So, for 110. I appreciate all y'all's bidding today. I know the restoration movement appreciates it also. We thank you for all the donations that you gave today, all the bids that you bid today. Made these people some fine money and support them while they're here. Not only do you support them that way, but you being here was a big support also. And come back anytime you want to. If you don't camp here, come back anytime you want to. You're always welcome in this camp by everybody. Thank you.
I said especially tomorrow and Monday.
Yeah, exactly.
Monte Cristo.
You guys heard that. Let's get out here and come join us if you can. Wild Bill did great. Wild Bill did great.
All right. I would love to have Kentucky come up to the stage and share.
Well, no, I don't want them. Then that's why they get mad.
Oh, see, I'm
I'm always doing that.
Copy that.
It's getting there.
It is.
All right, so last call, 50-50 raffle and a silent auction. We're going to be doing, we're going to be drawing the winners for the silent auction right after our last speaker.
Hey guys, we gotta get those like buttons up. That's
the only
thing I can think of what's going on. I have people call me and tell me they can't find me. Just hit that like button. That's what they go by. Hit that like button.
Tickets worth.
Hit that like button. Yep. Share. Like it.
Guys, look at that cross.
Subscribe.
Wow. Yeah. X marks the spot. Wow. All right. So please give a warm welcome to Kentucky.
Look at that X in the sky, guys.
Kentucky.
That's saying something right there.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's a cross up there, guys.
I was saved by the grace of God in 2007. He has been a big, huge aspect in my life. I started taking care of my mom. She got sick. I started taking care of her in 2013, and you know, all this
I know, I put
Obama stuff was going on, and all my attention was on her, and I wasn't able to step up and put a stop to what's been going on. And I've been busy with my own life throughout, you know, take care of mom, and then she passed away, and I take care of my dad. Still take care of my dad. He come up with this Hagerstown whenever we disbanded the TPC. He wanted to be here today, but I told him that he couldn't run fast enough. And he was very upset, but he's watching us on live stream. So he's 86 years old, and he's never had a vaccine. Never. And he is still up, moving around without any vaccine. He was born in 35, so they didn't have all those mandated, you know, school vaccines and all that stuff. So he's never had a vaccine, and he's still pushing that walker around, fighting for freedom. You know, and that's what it's all about. Whenever we had to leave the Indian reservation over here back in May, whenever Santa got us all back together, I believe he got us all back together because he's the best leader I think we could ask for. We went home, and Dad had doctor's appointments. I had to take care of that, you know, being his POA and stepping up. And I've got a big, huge village at home that if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Because they stepped up and they said, you fight for us, we'll stay here We'll take care of Dad. We'll take care of Grandpa. And you go do, and you put boots on the ground for us. So I got 22 people on my back. So that's 44 feet on the ground. They may not have the wheels turning, but I got that Jeep back there the daughter's loaned me, and she don't care if it gets locked up. She's got the money to get this one out if it gets locked up. But she said you can leave that, whatever it's got to do. So I'm here fighting for freedom, and hopefully we can get a lot more people to stand up, get them boots on the ground, get out here and show that you're going to fight for freedom. Because if you don't, guys, our grandkids and our kids are not going to have the freedom to fight.
Exactly.
They're going to be stuck in this foreverness that the Democrats have made for us. We have to stand up. We have to stand up for them, because if we don't, they are going to have the rights that they need to fight later on. So it's time for us all to stand up. Let's fight for freedom. And that's all I got to say.
Good
I
job.
had no meeting. She came at me 15 minutes ago and said, hey, you want to talk?
Yeah, and of course they canceled
Guess that's it, guys. I'll see Victoria coming back uphill. Yeah, talk again. All right, guys, Santa's coming back on. No, Santa's gonna talk one more time. Yeah, let me zoom in. Guys, Santa's gonna be talking again, so do not go anywhere. Hit that like button for me, guys. It's frozen. I'll let them know. Yes, Pete, I will.
All right. As we come to almost a close, it's kind of like an open close, but because the party still continues on, we are going to have fireworks tonight when the sun goes down, so please stick around. The 50/50 raffle is about to be drawn. We are putting in our last minute tickets in there. So if I could have Jamie Woods, if you'd like to come up to the stage. If everyone can give a round of applause to James. Him and his group came from Indiana. They were part of the Indiana convoy out to here. And he's going to share a little bit about his story.
How y'all doing? I'm James Wood, founder of Indiana Fighting for Freedom. I got involved in this group when the convoy rolled through Monrovia. When they came to Monrovia, I lost all faith in humanity. I didn't like people. I didn't think there was nobody out there like me. I rode in, got there, got out of my truck, the tears just come down. I got home later that evening. I met a bunch of Patriots that day. I prayed. I asked God, what can I do? I started a group called Indiana Fighting for Freedom. And freedom we are fighting for. We have many rallies. We've done a lot of convoys. I've been dying to come up here, be with these guys. I wanted to go to Hagerstown. I couldn't. My health wouldn't let me. I had a stroke a couple years ago. I had 2 heart attacks last year. I'm on disability, but I'm here.
Amen.
I'm standing up for my God and my country and you people.
Thank you.
We got something going on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have 1 ounce of fear. I'm ready. I know God sent me here for a reason, and I'm going to make my God happy. I'm going to make my God proud of me. I had someone a couple days ago, you're one person. You can't do nothing.
Try to be in the middle. That way it is.
I got 500 members in my group. Like I said, we've held many rallies. We protested down at the Indiana State House. We made a lot of noise that day. A lot of proud patriots there. We had 200 people easy. It was a good day that day. They heard us. They definitely heard us. Well, she's now sitting at home thinking one person can do something. We are that one person that's doing something. The next rally we have, I would like to ask everybody out there to bring one person with them. Double these numbers. We need to get these people up off their couches. Get them out of their bubble.
Exactly.
Get them to do something. If you're not able to do it at a national level, do it at a state level. Protest at your state house, your capital. Do something. Convoy. Make people aware. And I say that again. Make them aware of what is going on. I went to my local newspaper. They never heard of the People's Convoy. Well, guess what? They do now. They now know about the 1776 Restoration Movement. Make your voices heard. Stand loud and stand proud. Indiana's in the house and we're making noise. Thank you.
She is.
Guilty.
I want a horn like
Alright,
that.
Santa's coming back up, guys. Be ready for this. You know Santa. Awesome speaker.
Trying to stay cool. A lot better.
All right, everyone.
Hit that like button, guys, please.
No more last call.
Yes, I do. It's Buffalo Man
We're
11.
cut off. All right,
Angel.
we are going to draw
Buffalo
our
Man
winner
11.
for the 50-50 raffle. 50 goes to you, 50 goes to 1776 Restoration Movement.
Make sure if you do it, make sure you do friends and family. It's Buffalo Man 11. PayPal. Oh, hopefully you do. And you can split it with me. No, I would never do that.
Okay, last time.
But remember, somebody donated money, I gave it to you. $50. Yeah. I'm a good person.
Okay, last time it was 309. I don't know what the number is now. So over 300, I'm sure. So 50% for you, 50% for 1776 Restoration Movement. All right.
Should I dump it out?
Are you serious? Okay.
There it goes.
Oh, wow. All right, and the winner is Briley. Woohoo! All right. Please visit the
That was the easiest way to do it, just dump it out.
auction. Oh, 154 and 50 cents. Awesome. Please visit the auction table. All right, and they will take care of you. Okay. And then I'm going to invite Santa back to the stage to close us out. And after that, we'll have the mic on for other announcements.
I just dumped it out.
You have Craig still over there with his flagpoles and hitches. I don't know if Dave is still there with the decals. Is he still around? Awesome. Please visit him. Also want to give a really big thank you, oh my goodness, to all of our streamers. We have quite a few today. We have, I'm going to give a shout out to Glory B, Polish Agnes, Simon, I don't know your channel, I'm so sorry. Okay, Buffalo Man 11, We have Jalen 50 over there. Oreo Express. Live with Joshua. So thank you all. Frankie, Bobby. I'm trying to see people's faces here. So thank you all for streaming our event today to give all of those who couldn't be with us in person a way to watch us, to connect, to be a part. It means so much. We had so many amazing people donate deliveries of food to us from Florida, from across the country. Like, it was amazing. They came in this morning, just this morning. We're still grabbing things, putting things together. So it was it really touches my heart to see that with technology, you know, a lot of us gripe about technology, you know, the good old days, right? Well, yeah, but you also have this technological advantage where we can kind of be more of a community through technology. And even though we're far apart distance-wise. All right, Santa, whenever you're ready.
Hit that like button for me, guys.
Let's honk our horns and clap for Santa. Again, stick around because we have fireworks tonight, and then we'll also be announcing our silent bid winners.
I want to personally thank everybody that's come out today. I thank you for just a wonderful turnout and a wonderful auction. And the speakers have just been phenomenal today. Every one of them just was wonderful. Thank you so much for sticking around this long. We are going to have fireworks here in a little bit. And did I hear somebody say karaoke? I'm looking for a response. I'm not getting much. All right, we're going to have fireworks tonight. So we might do a little karaoke and then break for the fireworks. But if you guys want to do some karaoke, we'll do that too. I like karaoke. It's fun. So anyway, bring your chairs up. The sun's down. You don't have to sit underneath the shade now. It's all shade. Let's do a little karaoke. And before we do that, though, what I came up here to do, let's bow our heads and thank God for a wonderful day. Father, we thank you for this day.
Yeah.
Thank you for holding off the rain.
Definitely.
We appreciate that. Thank you for everything that's been said, everything that's been done. Ask, Lord, that you bless everything that's been done to a greater magnitude than we can even imagine. We put our faith and our confidence not in ourselves, but in you. We know that this victory, when it is won, it will be completely and totally because of you. And we will not steal that glory, we will not steal that praise from you, but we will give it all to you, Father. For you are the only one that will do it. We ask you to bless everyone as they go home tonight, those that are leaving to go back to their homes locally. Watch over them and keep them safe. We will give you praise for that as well. We ask this all humbly in the name of Jesus. And everybody said,
Amen.
Amen. All right. Give me a minute to get it all set up. Oh, no, we already done that at the beginning. You want to do it again?
Yeah. I didn't know that he got
Just a closing prayer.
All right, guys, since it's going to be karaoke, I'm going to end this stream and come back with another one here shortly as soon as we start karaoke. Hit that like button on your way out. Thank you guys for everything you do. And, please hit that like button. Thank you.
All right, just want to thank everyone for coming out again today. Thank you also to our different teams that put this together. We had a parking team. Quick clap for them. They had to miss a lot of the speakers.
All right, guys, I am going to end this for now. We'll be back here shortly once karaoke starts. Hit that like button on your way about, guys, and Make sure your alert button's on. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Look at that beautiful sky.
To keep us safe and protected.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be back on in a little bit, guys. I don't want to get copyright stuff, blah, blah, blah. But thank you for all you do.
So many people came up to us and said, how can I help? How can I help?
Thank you, DL. Thank you. Yeah, my thing's been messed up all day. I get up to like 190, and all of a sudden it goes down to 157. So I know it's not right. There's something going on, and I know people can't find me. So I'm kind of mad at that, but we'll see you in a little bit. Love you guys. Bye.